Dicey Decisions, a group of friends who really like to crack each other up, and sometimes we even do it while we're actually doing what we're supposed to be doing, which is play Dungeons and Dragons. This is our first stream campaign, Finding Purchase, set in the world of Tal'Dorei Reborn. These crazy characters, and I mean my friends, not just their characters, will be trying to make their way through the heist adventures and the keys from the Golden Vault. Let's meet the cast.
Oh, hello there. I didn't see you there. My name's Justin. I can't do this anymore. I'm Justin. I'm a network engineer, and I'll be playing your cleric. I hope you really enjoy our show and get into all sorts of shenanigans with us.
Hi, everybody. My name's Daniel. My preferred pronouns are he, him. By day, I'm a healthcare data analyst and freelance writer. And I've been playing D&D in some form or another since the classic Red Box days, late 1970s, early 1980s. And when I'm not gaming or working or spending time with my lovely wife Leslie, I'm an actor in the local theater community. I count cooking, animated films, and rooting for South Florida-based sports teams amongst my greatest passions. And I will be playing Garrick Stillbraid in our adventures. And I want to thank you all for coming on this journey with us. I hope you have a great time.
Hey everybody, I'm Scott. Preferred pronouns he, him. I'm a college professor, lighting designer, and production manager. I've been playing RPGs since the early 80s and currently involved in far too many campaigns as both a DM or a player. I'm also an avid board game player. Now, when not nerding out with friends, I love to cook, and I also love to go hiking. For this campaign, I'll be your DM, and I'm really looking forward to sharing all our dicey decisions with you.
Hi, I'm Amanda. I'll be playing Ashrina this campaign. I've only been playing D&D for a couple of years, but I absolutely love it. I'm super excited for you guys to join us on this, what I'm sure will be a chaotic journey.
Hi, I'm Jack. I'm an environmental science teacher on the material plane. I'm so honored to jump into this group with these amazing people, and bringing Sliver to life is going to be a real pleasure and a joy. Thanks for coming with us.
I'm Sean. My pronouns are he, him. I'm playing Kid the Rogue. I've loved playing games since I was old enough to sneak downstairs to the basement and watch my parents playing Treasures of Tarman on the television, so pretty much my whole life. I'm really excited to have this opportunity to play games and tell stories with my friends and to share that with all of you.
So there you have it. Now grab a beverage of choice, maybe a snack, and enjoy all the dicey decisions that we make as we roll into tonight's episode of Finding Purchase. Hey everybody, we are Dicey Decisions. Welcome to our latest episode of Finding Purchase. We've been having a lot of fun on the stream and glad you're able to join us. Anybody who wants to catch our back episodes, they're all loaded on our YouTube channel that you can check out all of our back episodes, including some one-shots that we've done in the past, which are always fun to catch up on as well. We did a Halloween one-shot and a holiday one-shot. Those were a lot of fun.
And an author one-shot.
And an author one-shot. That's right. So check out all our back episodes if you haven't already. Otherwise, welcome to another episode for our adventure set in the world of Tal'Dorei from Critical Role. Our characters are members of the Clasp and living in the capital city of Emon. And without any further ado, when last we met, the group had come across a strange obsidian shard, some strange material. And upon full investigation of the material, it was observed that it was attunable.
Yeah.
And our stalwart Paladin decided to attune to it, and now he cannot stop hearing this incessant heartbeat in his mind or in his being.
Which is a totally normal thing that happens to everybody as they get a little bit older. You know?
You're right. However, combined with this attunement to this item, the ground underneath Emon has started to rumble, and it is not an isolated incident. It repeats again and again.
We didn't know that. How? What are the?
That's new. That's you heard the one rumble last episode, but now you are feeling multiple rumbles.
What's the frequency of that?
Probably about one every couple of minutes.
Oh, do they feel like they're getting stronger in magnitude?
They are pretty consistent.
Okay.
You notice that you hear the shaking of the bright vagabond as you guys are down in the basement. So you hear the wood creaking up above you when these rumbles happen.
I do wonder whether it's
is it knocking stuff over, or is it just vibration?
Right now, it's just like dust is coming out of cracks and corners. You're in a basement, so I would imagine like the floorboards of the level above you's got some dirt in between the floorboards, kind of thing, and the shaking has started to make that dust kind of fall a little bit. We're not knocking stuff off shelves yet, if that's what you're asking.
Right.
Garrick, I think you need to not be attuned to that anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, let that thing go, man. Put it down. Did you do that? Did you make this?
I hope
ground
not.
fake? Started right when you picked it up.
I will try to drop attunement because of this, but you already know that's not going to happen.
So yes, you attempt to unattune to the object, and you are, as you are trying to break connection with it, the heartbeat kind of takes you over again, and you realize it is not letting you go. And you guys watch him do the process that you would expect for releasing the attunement of this, and you feel another shake happen during that time.
My eyes widen. I don't think that worked, guys.
We're in danger.
A little bit. Is there like an item that should be in my character sheet for this, Scott?
Not yet.
Okay, just checking.
It will be.
How do you feel, Garrick? Are you okay?
I actually feel pretty good. Lighter on my feet. But
you still feel that you need to dig into the ground?
You definitely are feeling drawn.
Yeah.
Underneath the city.
If I can make a suggestion, I don't know if this will help. Because Garrick and Dan are both wondering whether the rumblings and the tremors are localized around where the shard is located. So I'm not sure I want to stay inside the Bright Vagabond just in case that's the case and try to get away from a populated area.
Hey, while you're doing that, see if the heartbeat and the tremors go off at the same time, if they're coordinated.
Can you put that thing back in the box?
Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. So help me.
I'm supposed to name it, then you start getting attached to it. I'll do that. I'll put it back in the box and see if that makes any difference. The lead line box.
You put it back in the box. It makes no difference to what you're feeling. You still feel connected, and you still are hearing the heartbeat. And after a minute or so, a couple minutes, you feel that rumble again.
Do the heartbeats and the rumbles coincide?
Nope. The heartbeat's constant.
It's constant. Oh God, is this an Edgar Allan Poe story?
I mean, you're definitely feeling like you're hearing a steady heartbeat that's slightly slightly faster than your standard resting heartbeat, but not like super fast pounding kind of situation. But it's definitely someone being active kind of heartbeat, not someone, running for their lives.
Is it annoying? Do you feel annoyed, Garrick?
I would imagine if it's constant, I would eventually get really annoyed by it.
The worst part is it's out of sync with yours.
Oh,
Ugh.
Right? Because it's at a
That's
slightly
just-
elevated rate than yours.
yeah.
So you're
Yeah.
feeling
Monster.
like you're feeling this rhythm an internal rhythm that feels off.
That like made me physically uncomfortable.
Good. I'm doing my job. Good.
I'm gonna have a rhythmia later.
If I could make a suggestion, we need to go
I agree. We need to get out of here.
because the myriad know that this is their number one priority, and we just set off tremors.
I'm hoping they're localized. And then if we move, the tremors move with us, and I'm hoping.
Kind of hoping
That-
they're not.
Yeah,
That will
sounds
make it
terrible.
even better.
Distracting us.
Well, here's what I'm saying. What I'm saying by localized is in the immediate area, the only way we can feel this. And we are the only ones that can feel this because this is where the shard is. If we would move, the tremors would move. They would stop here, and they would lose track of us.
Right now, you're in the basement, right?
Right.
No way to tell.
After like
no way to tell, you're right.
After like the second or third tremor, there's a knock on the basement door from above, and it's Esquire saying, there seems to be some tremors happening.
Yeah,
Give us a minute. We're busy.
about that.
Secure any breakables.
Yep.
We don't know how long this is going to go on for.
It's a tavern. Everything's breakable.
It's fair.
Well, then you have your job.
We'll be busy for a while.
Making
takes off.
pies.
He takes off and starts securing all the glassware and dishes.
This is his like heroic quest. This is the moment his life has been leading up to.
Right.
And now we're gonna cut to the one shot, putting glasses away simulator.
Right.
Panic restaurant.
Cooking
Mhm.
Mama. Do I know of any openings to? I don't know what the Taldori equivalent to the Underdark would be here. Like, do I know of any entrances nearby that we don't have to dig through the ground? We can just go through a cave or something.
I mean, you've
I mean,
been
the
down.
tunnels we
you've
were
been
we were
down
in the
in
the tunnels.
the crater area. There's tunnels that lead there, but you haven't like fully explored them.
And
The
we're going to go back
clasp-
there, I think.
The clasp uses networks of tunnels under the city all the time, so you guys all know certain routes, but
Sure.
none of them are like you've not like dove deep into the Underdark or anything like that.
Sure.
And the feeling you're getting, Garrick, is that you're being drawn deeper than you've ever been.
Ugh. We got to find a way.
Maybe it'll guide you.
I'm
Maybe my
hoping.
master's down there.
You know what? Yeah, I'm taking the shard back out of the box, and I'm going to hold it in my hand. I'm going to walk around the room and see if the shard like moves in a direction, like points me toward a specific way I'm supposed to go. If it points straight down, then we're just basically at a loss. But if it points us in a direction to like walk, I'm going to say we need to go that way. Try to
Yeah. Give me an insight check.
Sure.
Is there any way we can help him on this?
Not really, because he's sensing something that's going on inside of him.
Okay. Fair enough.
I mean,
I
Bardic
can barely sense what's
Inspiration,
going on inside of me.
Bardic
Yeah.
Inspiration, you could do something like that,
Okay.
but you
Guidance-
couldn't do. You
guidance
couldn't
work?
do like I'm also doing an insight check.
Right.
You can't
Yeah,
give
I
him
will
the
give you Bardic
standard
Inspiration.
help
then.
action.
What is your? It's
It's a D6. right
D8. Oh, is it
D8
D6?
already?
I don't know what level that happens.
now. I don't either. Maybe something I should know. Let's see. Let's see. Bardic Inspiration. says becomes a D8 at 5th level, a D10 at 10. So yeah, I'm up to a D8.
Awesome. Okay. Well, I'll roll the
Cool.
insight check. I'm not gonna use. I'll use it. Who knows? Maybe it's a high DC. How about a 30?
30 insight check. All right.
Mhm.
So you are able to tell that this thing is with the confines of the room. You spend a little time moving around, and you can tell that there's a slight degree of variance of where you're feeling drawn to,
Okay.
but nothing that you could say, I know where I have to go.
But I do have a feeling that if I were to leave and go to a more open area, I might get a better idea.
Perhaps.
Because this is a small room. You really can't.
Right. The difference you can get from standing at one end of this room to the other is enough with that check for you to know there is a difference. But you can't be like, we have to go to the corner of such and such and so and start digging. Like, it's not that specific.
Can you try again with that thing in the box? You've pulled it out of the non-detection area, and I agree with Tarwin. Right now, we are under a spotlight.
We are. I'll put it back in the box. But I will say that right now, when I was looking at this to get an idea, I'm assuming I'm watching it move, right? So if I put it back in the box, I would lose that.
No, you weren't watching it move, but you were just feeling where you're being drawn to.
Okay, so if I put it back in the box, that shouldn't change. I'm going to try that.
Okay. Yeah, you still get the same. Now that you know.
Then I'm going to leave it in the box until otherwise directed, it stays in that box.
And also, we should probably leave.
Agreed. No, yeah, I think that's fair. I think that's clear that we have to do that. We can't stay here.
No, my mom's here.
Yeah, anybody who's near us right now is probably in danger. So,
what was that, Tarla?
She's with Rigbar.
Oh, she is with Rigbar. She's not here.
Yeah,
I thought Esquire was supposed to go.
You sent her off with pies to go to the local churches and bring one to Officer Rigbar.
That's true.
Esquire came back. She didn't.
Hey.
Correct.
Damn, she's fast.
I mean, like mother, like daughter, right? Like you move 90 squares around.
Wow!
You move 90 squares
around. I'm gonna stab
you again.
Oof.
I've seen you run. You go up the building.
Trina's eyeballs, kid. You better fucking watch it. You can't keep the daggers this time.
Children, people older than me, let's leave,
get out of here.
Please.
Yeah, let's go.
Agreed.
So when you make your way out to the street, you notice that there's a lot of people out in the streets wondering what the hell this tremors are.
Damn it.
I'm gonna look like I am wondering what the hell these tremors are.
Same.
Okay.
What is going on?
Bizarre. Interesting.
Performance checks from everyone.
And there's a lot of, the normal kind of panic of, of a city not knowing are we under attack? Is this an assault? Is there something tunneling underneath the city? What's going on? All the rumors are starting to billow up, and there's a lot of, just typical like concern and unrest, not panic,
right?
But concern and unrest.
Are the tremors more intense after we leave the Bright Vagabond? Like on the surface.
That'd be cool.
Okay. And then my next question is, if I went 10 feet one direction versus 10 feet in the other direction, is there any noticeable difference?
So you're going to wait a couple minutes and
just kind of ascertain if there's a directionality to kind of locate an epicenter, because Justin is using his brain, not Tarlin's brain.
Sure.
Triangulation.
So you try to figure it out. and you don't feel any difference. And as far as the eye can see, there are people coming out into the streets. So as you look down the street,
Yeah.
That shard is staying in that box. Period.
We need to get underground.
Agreed.
Fast.
Yep.
Boy, and that could be the most dangerous place. But follow your intuition.
Yeah, I'm going to try to follow my intuition to see if I can figure out where I'm supposed to go.
Does anybody know what to do in case of an earthquake?
Yep, don't go underground.
That's usually the truth.
that is correct.
I mean, yeah.
100% accurate. Yeah. Well, so we can do this, but we really have to be back by Tuesday, guys. Like, we only have a couple of days
right. Yeah.
to solve this. Otherwise,
We got time. It's only Thursday.
Silvertongue's debut will be delayed, and we really cannot have that.
We're smart. We can spin this. We can spin this into marketing. You know, the rumbling.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, it's a debut so powerful the earth shook.
If we don't stop the earthquakes, there's not going to be a tavern for him to perform at.
Well, right, but I'm just saying, TikTok.
There we go.
I'm more of an Gnomestagram person. Sponsored by Gnomestagram.
Oh boy.
We're sponsored by Gnome Depot. That's a conflict of interest, maybe.
Gnome Star Runner. Yeah.
I'm gonna email Home Depot corporate.
All part of the greater Gnome Corporation.
So where do you want to head to try to figure this out?
The Illuminomi.
X.
I was gonna say
Well,
we're just owned by Gnomazon.
If you're trying to go to like where you've been before at Thordax Crater, that's one thing.
That's a starting place.
I don't know where else to start.
We know that area at least.
We know we have to go down, and that is the best way to get into the underground without digging a hole and making a spectacle, I think. But at the same time, while we're moving there, I am going to try to figure out whether
Who do we know from? Oh God, who was it from the Secret Keepers? Not Lou, but the other organization, the Librarian.
Alabaster Lyceum.
Alabaster Lyceum.
They have maps.
That's
Probably.
true. No, you're right. They've got to, right?
You know, what I've learned from every adventure we've ever been on is everyone has maps.
You're not wrong.
Conveniently.
You're like, it's 100% accurate, actually.
So you're talking about Vassal Tasselstrom?
Vassal, yeah.
Yes, Vassal Tasselstrom. Thank you. I knew it was a tongue twister, but I couldn't quite get there. Vassal Tasselstrom.
Scroll up to the NPCs section of the Google Doc.
Oh, there's a Google Doc. Shoot, I keep looking for it. One day I'll find it.
Start talking shit about you guys on it.
We'll never know.
It might be worth an hour to go and see. Like, that's the only place I know that we could maybe go and ask, and maybe well received. I don't know where else I ask for a map of ancient underground Emon legendary tunnels, right? Like the Alabaster Lyceum seems like the folks. With Lou out of the picture.
That would be great if we knew they had one, which we don't, and if we didn't have somebody who was drawn to the exact spot, which we do, and who might go out of his mind if we don't get there before an hour. So this thing is messing. Are you okay, Garrick? How you holding up there, bud?
I mean, it's a little annoying. It's kind of discombobulating, but it's not really affecting me overly adversely yet.
Oh, All right. Well, do you want to
Yes.
wait an hour and go look for a map that may not exist?
I mean, if it would help us in the long run get to where we're going faster, it may not be a bad idea.
Okay.
I'm all for just charging headlong into the caves too. Like, I mean, that totally works for me. We can just follow. Our noses haven't been wrong yet.
Well, if there's anything we've learned is don't listen to me. So let's go to the Alabaster Lyceum.
All right. So you head towards.
Hold on. Before we go anywhere, I pull out a coil of wire and wrap it around my finger gently, and I say the name Vassal. And I say, Vassal, what's the best way to get underground into the Underdark in Emon? And I cast Sending.
Sending?
That's easy enough.
Come on, Tarlin, let's go.
You need the coil for sending? I thought you only needed the coil for message.
Nope, short piece of fine copper wire is for sending too.
Oh.
So Vassal says, why would you go underground? We're obviously having a seismic activity
I had
here.
a feeling he was coming.
God damn it. What a waste. What a waste of a spell. What a fucker.
He still has more words. Keep talking.
How many more words do I have?
Why would you go underground?
We
We're
are
in the
having
middle
a seismic
of
event.
a earthquake. So you've used 12. You have 13 more words.
He says,
Doesn't count.
do you, he says, do you know what's going on here?
I can't respond without casting again.
You have 5 words left.
Come see me.
Ugh,
God damn it.
that's only one. Yeah.
I tried to save us time.
What did he
All right.
say?
He said go see him.
Okay, then, all right,
Guess
we
we
know
go
what
see
to
him.
do. Where is he? Send that again. Ask him where he is.
No! He wasn't
We
able
know
to
where he
do this
is.
until like just recently. I imagine it takes a lot of resources.
Do I have any idea where he would be? I mean, the Alabaster Lyceum is a group, but they don't have like a
No,
headquarters,
it
do they?
is a place.
Oh, it is. Okay,
Yes.
gotcha.
Yes. It is a elaborate building with gorgeous gardens, grand white halls, big institute of higher learning.
Yeah,
In
remember I
central
used to watch
Emon.
that girl walk by there on my route? Yeah,
Let's
she's
try to be
Um,
more specific.
So if you guys head that direction, you do see that every time there's a tremor, there's people getting worried, trying to figure this out. There's an heightened presence of City Watch trying to keep an eye out for what's going on, looking for a cause every time this is happening, and trying in between the tremors. The city guard is just trying to put people's mind at ease. But every time a tremor happens, the guard is trying to suss out if like somebody is causing this or something is causing this, because they want to figure out what it is to stop it, and they have no sign whatsoever.
Sure.
occasionally as we run down the streets, I will call out like to specific people just out of eye shot as I disappear around a corner. I bet the Myriad did that. I bet the Myriad's up to something.
One way to stay conspicuous and out from under their eye is to mention them every 15
All
feet.
right. So anyway, you make it to you definitely sow the seeds of discontent of the Myriad amongst townfolk that are gullible enough to to listen to someone shouting in the street. You make your way to the hall you're familiar with. You know where he is normally located within the Lyceum. When you get there, you see that there are tons of wagons being loaded with books after books after books. and they have executed a evacuation plan for all of their valuable knowledge here.
I'm just gonna shout, "Where's Vassal?"
He's still in his study, I think, packing stuff up.
He's expecting us.
So we'll hustle that way.
Okay. So you make
Which
it.
one's his study?
You've
We've been there.
before.
Oh, that's right.
So you make it up to him, and he's like, "You know something about what's going on? Why are you trying to go underground? That is insane."
Next time someone uses ascending, just answer the question. We're in an emergency. We have an idea of what's going on, but we need to resolve it. We need to get deep underground.
Do you have a map?
Why are you trying to get underground?
The less you know, the better.
The more I know, the more I can help you.
Do you know anything about a giant turned to stone holding up a dome?
I think it's just.
Yes.
Oh.
Then maybe you can help.
In that case,
He goes, you refer to the legend of Zeluan.
Yes, The Legend of Zelda.
I like the one with Sheik.
Yeah, that's a really good.
you listen.
Okay, so Legend of Zeluan. Go on.
Water.
He was a giant that apparently was rumored to have saved his adventuring party deep underground and at the time of the calamity.
All right. Pre-made.
What does he have to do with this?
I look at Tarlin
Let's
questioningly.
Just say we had a vision of him buckling and
Perhaps
breaking.
Right
Trouble.
before the tremor started.
And that's when the tremor started. So do you know where that was? Because we need to go there.
Hold on. Shit. And he just starts like running down a hallway, going after some he's like, stop. He's stopping a group of people from packing up this catalog of scrolls and maps and stuff. And you know, they're all used to his crazy doddering, you know, old self, but he starts digging.
I'm really
through
glad
stuff.
we went to the eccentric that nobody will take seriously. This is fantastic. I love this for us.
He makes his way to a series of piles, and he pulls out several pieces of map that he
Still 100%. Everyone has a map.
connects together. Let's see. Do I have that?
Good call, whoever recommended the Alabaster Lyceum. And from now on, remind me that everyone we meet, we need to say, do you give consent to random sendings at any point in time when we need information?
Yeah, you're now on our on-call NPC rotation. We might page you into an emergency.
We will randomly contact you about your car's extended warranty.
Yeah.
And also, let us borrow any maps in your purse.
Oh my gosh. Imagine if I could learn one spell, sending would be it, and all I would do is be like, Simon, I need you to make me this. Simon, I have a new idea for the fishing pole.
Hey, Simon, how are you doing today, bud? I just wanted to say hi. I'm going to come over.
So he
Hey,
pulls
Simon, go talk to that girl.
He pulls out a series of smaller maps that he has puzzled together, and he said, "I never thought I'd pull these out again. It's just legend." And he said, "This is believed to be Zeluan's tomb."
Well, that's helpful.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Where's that little round piece? We need that little round piece really badly. Right in the middle of
Out
that
of
chamber.
curiosity, is this tomb underground?
Well, I've never been there, but the rumor is that this is somewhere under Emon.
Jumped out. So
Ah.
it had
Great.
Do you know how to get there?
What do the
You look at the
How to get to a
map.
legend? I mean, this is incredible. Thank you, Vassal.
Yes,
these are not my drawings. These are not mine. I just knew these existed. I don't know where they're from or whose they are.
pretty high, but like
I mean, the fact that you knew that these existed is fantastic, Vassal.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Well, yeah, I'm happy to help, especially if it's going to stop whatever's happening. If this gets any worse, I mean, I think structurally we're okay, but if these get stronger, the whole city could fall.
We're
hoping to stop
hoping that won't happen.
Does the name Iron Bed Grotto, is that something I would recognize as a citizen of Emon?
Yes. Yes, you would.
It does say on the
So-
map that it's difficult to bring equipment that way.
But that at least gives us a location.
But if
Well,
you
and
look
like not digging
farther
it,
down on the
right?
map, it says ventilation shafts that exit to the hill's escarpment.
Right, but if we know where the Iron Bed Grotto is, we can then find the hill.
That's true too.
That's what I'm saying, is
Yeah.
we have a location.
Mm-hmm. A starting point. Yeah, that's what we've been looking for. So, yep.
So, but the ventilation shafts say non-viable and too dangerous.
Yeah, so does the...
Yeah,
So does the grotto.
Being
Right.
locals, you would know that the grotto is a place where the in Emon, where the river. Hold on, I got the map right here. Where the river that comes in through the city and goes through. It's right actually near Abadar's Promenade, where you normally are at the with your cart, Ashrina. That the grotto is there, and there's an underground waterway that dives underground, but you don't know where it goes. But part of the river dips into
Finally,
the city.
my cap of water breathing. I'm ready.
Is this a player attunement out of curiosity?
I think it does.
Aw, damn. I was gonna say it'd be kind of nice to just pass it around like a little scuba tank.
Well, the waterways that connected to the Afterlife Casino connect to this?
No, it
that's
doesn't,
further
actually.
out of town.
Further out? Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Also, well, great. Now we've got like a little pass aroundable like oxygen system. You know, everyone puts the hat on. You take a good breath. You go down, and then you pass it around when people need to breathe.
Oh, we have it even better than that. We have an invisible fishing rod. We can just reel it back up and then dive down, reel it back up. Next person dives down. Last person brings the fishing pole with.
All right, we're way in the weeds here with this cap.
The other option we could is go to Gnome Depot, buy some shovels.
I mean,
How
Let's
far
go
down it
scout
is.
the area.
I
We're
don't
going to
mean
need
to
shovels anyway. For one
overgeneralize,
reason,
but you
if
know a
look
lot
at
about rocks.
I have a shovel.
We're going to need more than one, because if you look at the bottom of the map, it says no choice but to dig to the main entrance. We're going to need more than one shovel to do that.
Well, that's what I was thinking.
Right. We're going
No,
to
just
need...
one
Unless
shovel.
the tremors opened it.
It's possible. Do you want to go down there and find out they did and then come back up and get shovels?
I mean, I was gonna say we have a cart and I have a credit card.
We also
Let's
have
just go.
credit card. That's true. Yeah, plus
just put it on my
holding.
tab.
Okay. Yeah, I'd say why not get... Oh, hold on a second. Maybe I have one. You never know.
A shovel.
Which district did you say the Iron
I do
Bed
not.
Grotto is in?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, I couldn't hear your mic.
Sorry, my bad. Which district did you say the Iron Bed Grotto is in?
It's over near Abelard's Promenade.
Okay, and that's not by the giant crater that we've been in, right?
No.
Okay. All right. I think I see it. In the bend of the river.
If I want potions, would I go to Gilmore's, or is there another place I would go if I want specialized potions?
I mean, there's probably multiple magic shops, but you guys have been patronizing Gilmore's.
How much money do I have? Still plenty. I don't know if you've ever looked there. You might want to stop by Gilmore's. Yes, we've got a cap of water breathing, but I wouldn't mind a couple of potions of it.
You mean like this one?
You have one?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
How many do you have?
This one. It's labeled. See, I went through and put labels on everything.
Nice. With a Sharpie?
Pretty much.
They are 500 gold pieces.
Woo.
I don't have one.
Okay.
I'm sorry, that's mislabeled.
Yes, actually, I have a better solution. I
Potion
forgot,
creates
Tarlin,
water.
you are now a sorcerer, are you not?
Yes.
We can get a scroll of it. It gets 10 of us.
Yeah.
And it lasts for 24 hours.
Wow.
How much does a scroll of water breathing cost?
176 gold pieces.
I'll
Oh,
buy it.
That works.
Happy to buy that.
I mean, you wouldn't get that price, but you would know it would be cheaper. Like,
Sure.
you don't get the total until you ask. You're actually
Right.
Yeah, let's
buy it. But
let's
you
take a
would
quick
know that-
shopping trip in the apocalypse. Let's go.
I'm actually glad you took that level, Justin, because if you didn't, none of us could cast that spell. It's Druid, Ranger, Sorcerer, Wizard. That's it.
I'm glad I took it too, because I have a whole long list of scrolls and potions.
all right. So
Yeah, let's go buy a scroll of water breathing.
I'll buy one too as a backup, just in case. We don't know how long we're going to be down there.
all right, so you head over to Gilmore's.
Yeah. Hey, Simon, what's up?
On your way over, you do start to feel that the tremors are getting a little bit stronger. You
Yeah,
start to
I feel
see
like-
a
maybe we
few-
run.
You start to see a few like signs that are hanging on outside of businesses kind of fall. You see some plants that are on people's balconies fall off. People are starting to get real worried.
So, yeah,
Okay.
we gotta, no wasted time. Go directly to Gilmore's. Just secure, if we can, a couple scrolls of water breathing, and then head to the grotto.
As you get to Gilmore's, you hear there's a very loud gentleman inside barking orders.
Mm-hmm. That's probably Gilmore.
Pack up this, pack up that, pack up this and that and this and that. And he's going through the whole list of things to get out of here. And he's like, gather it all. I'll teleport it away. And you see this rather boisterous man in these lavish purple robes, dark, wavy, long hair, barking orders at a couple of employees, one of which is Simon.
Excuse me.
Yes, there's a bit of an emergency.
Yeah,
We know.
we're trying to solve it. Could you teleport us somewhere?
Huh? Who are you?
Simon knows us.
We're Simon's #1 customers.
Oh, you're the rich folk that keep coming in here and spending money. Yes, how are you?
Good. We're trying to solve this whole earthquake thing.
Oh, well, then why are you here? It's not here, I promise you.
We need
to get
scrolls
there.
of water breathing, and we need to get to Zeloan's tomb.
I don't know that place.
The grotto. We need to go to the
scrolls
grotto.
of water breathing.
Yeah, we haven't packed up scrolls. Hold on. And he goes and he grabs two scrolls of water breathing. And he says, okay, these are good for a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're going underground in an earthquake near water.
That sounds very foolish.
Thanks. We're going to try and save Emon.
Wouldn't be our first dicey decision. Hey.
He said,
He
"Cuckoo."
saying,
And he says, I can't be a proprietor of the world's greatest magic shop and not participate. So take those. They're on the house.
Thanks, bye!
You should
Good luck, be
consider
safe.
a rewards program.
is there anything that gives like a burrow speed or digging? Is there like a spell that does other than like transmutation into a badger?
Rock to mud? Is that a spell anymore? Or stone to mud?
Shape earth? Shape stone?
I know there's like mold
Stone
earth, but
shape.
that's like it's like a cantrip. I'm just trying to think if there's any spells we can use to do the digging. Since we're at Magic Emporium,
Gilmore, do you know how to summon a digging creature that is nice and won't eat us?
I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Don't worry about it. I got it. Let's go.
Oh,
Well, your
Okay.
friend has it.
no, he's
Yeah.
got it.
I'm gonna
Give
do it.
Simon a raise. He's the best employee I've ever met anywhere. And then I just
I'll
run
take
away.
that under consideration.
I stop at the door and I say, Mr. Gilmore, really big fan. Thanks for everything you did at the last giant cataclysm. And tell Short Halt I'm coming for his mandolin. I'm a better musician than him, and run off.
Great, now we're going to die.
That was the D&D equivalent of showing your buddies pictures of your loved ones.
Yes.
We're all going to be slapped around by Big B's hand.
Indeed.
All
By
right.
Scanlan's hand.
You set off racing to get to the grotto.
Yes.
That's where we're going. And
And
Sliver,
there
has
is a spell
got
that
this.
would help us dig. It's called Transmute Rock, but we don't have it yet because it's a 5th level spell.
I'm going to turn into a giant badger, I think.
Oh, you can polymorph,
Cool.
can't you?
Oh,
Yeah.
awesome.
I was really just joking when I said other than turning into like a giant badger or whatever. So I love this. This makes me really
Said
happy.
that? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Good. That's what I'm going to do.
Do badgers
Now-
dig? I don't know anything about animals.
Yeah, I think
Badgers,
have
yeah,
a burrow
badgers
speed,
have
I
a
think.
burrow speed of like 10 or 15.
If we need to.
All right. So you make it to the grotto.
We need to stop and get shovels. Do we get shovels?
I don't think we need to. I think we got a giant badger,
Okay, we're
apparently.
good. Let's go.
All right. So you make it there. You do see there's a section of the river as it goes past the promenade near this area called the Grotto, Ironbed Grotto, that there's like a slight little dippy waterfall that just dives down into the earth.
I put my hat on.
Nice.
I will cast water
Check
breathing on
off!
us all.
Cap of water breathing. I'm so excited. I've been holding
What's
on
the
to this for like
range?
20 sessions with nothing to do with it.
What's the range? Because kids were like, "Don't hit me with that fucking spell."
I got the hat already on. I'm ready. I don't want that shit. I got my cap on.
Wonder what that cap looks like. I have
A
imagined it
shower
looking like a
cap. It
shower
looks like
cap
a
the
it
entire
is.
It looks
time.
exact. It literally looks like a bubble over my head. It looks like a shower cap.
That's
You are correct.
hilarious.
Michael Phelps looking motherfucker now.
Okay,
Or
so-
like a shower cap, but you wear it like down over
You're trying to
your
get me to
nose.
spit coffee out of my nose on stream. That's very rude, sir. Very rude.
It's a shower cap that you wear down, like it seals right over your nose.
Oh, it's like when you put a
Yeah.
condom over your head and blow it up with your nose.
That's kind
Yes.
of like that.
Who's doing that?
There was a kid on
Every
Fat Albert that
guy
wore a hat
ever.
like that.
Every guy ever.
It with medical gloves. I will say that.
No, Corin.
I'm gonna
Right now.
I will refute that statement though. I need to just like go one for my self respect. Like not every guy ever.
All right. So you're casting water breathing and diving down the water.
Yes.
Is that the plan?
I think so.
That's the
It's a plan.
It's the
So it's
plan.
11% of a plan.
Right.
I feel like that bird in the Flintstones. It's a living.
Ugh.
All righty.
Maybe not for much longer, but
Did you say we're diving down?
I don't see how else we can get down there. We don't know
Can't
how
we
far
just-
down it goes.
Lower ourselves on a rope?
Have a fishing pole.
There you go. You're light enough to go on a fishing pole. Just put some heavy test line on there.
I mean, I do have a rope and a grappling hook. It's not like we couldn't try to see how far
How far down
this
is it?
You don't know.
I don't know.
We don't
Get to
know.
swimming, kid.
Doesn't somebody
You
have
can
the
all
ability to
Can't
like
swim
levitate
down
or
a
something?
waterfall.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
I
somebody that
missed
has
the
to be able to
waterfall
levitate
part.
and fly.
Yeah. I can only do that for one person.
Yeah, we just
So-
need to know how.
Yeah, we just
far
want to know
down
how
it is.
deep this is. Is the rope really long enough? Do we need to
All
tie
right,
two
all right,
together?
all right. I'll fly. Unless somebody else wants to fly.
I'll just tie a rope around myself, hand it to Garrick, and hop in the water.
Just go bungee jumping over the
Oh,
cliff.
I will wrap
Wait,
it around
wait,
my
wait.
arm.
Why don't you just fly with your hat and I'll
Because
send you
there's like
down.
no. Can you fly underwater?
Well, if you get into an open space, you don't just plunge into rock.
That's fair. I mean, okay, you can cast the fly spell
Okay.
on me, and then I'll go,
I will cast fly on you through my mandolin.
and then I will hop in the water.
All right.
I'm
So-
gonna
I've been
hold
training
on to
for this.
his
I've
rope
been
like a
training
balloon.
for this. I've been
So-
training for this moment. My
Kid's
whole-
going first.
campaign.
Is he going by himself?
For now,
For now.
to just check it out.
Okay.
He's
so
the
you've
only
got-
one that can fly, so
But you've got a river through town, and a
Mhm.
section of it dips off in this grotto area
mhm.
and dives into the earth. So
Right.
it's not like there's anywhere to fly.
Oh, so it's like a
straight into the
it's like
water.
an
It's
aqueduct.
only water.
It's
Got it.
like an aqueduct, right?
That's what I'm
Well-
trying to say. Like, I don't think I was like, can I fly underwater? I'll try. Like, I won't
no.
die
In
when
that
I hit
case,
the
we just
bottom.
have to
Probably,
go, I guess.
but I just hopped in. So
Okay.
I guess we go.
And then set your grappling hook. Let's go.
I will set my
So-
grappling hook and lower the low rope just in case we need a quick escape.
So you get down to the end of your rope at 50 feet, and it's still going in a tunnel of darkness and water.
we go.
Okay. I guess we're just gonna keep swimming.
I'm a little afraid to let go.
That's
So I
really
need-
impressive.
I need to know the order of which you go. Kid obviously went first.
Garrick goes second.
Tarlin's going last.
Yeah, put the person in plate mail behind everybody to land on top. That's perfect. I love that.
Actually,
for
that's
us.
a good point. I should probably go after the road.
Yeah. I'll go after Tarlin. That's fair.
I'll go last. Do you
Okay,
want to
I'll
go last, Sliver?
I'm afraid to let go of the rope.
turn into a fish.
No, a goldfish? That's a good idea.
I just forget
I
where
was
we're
thinking
going.
something bigger. Whoa, wee! Clank, 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 clank.
All right, so it's a little disconcerting as you go down through this water because you're kind of being bounced around. It gets dark.
I've been to Schlitterbahn. I know how this goes.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Ashrina, you're last. Okay. And it ultimately it slows down, and you see that there's like a what looks to be the surface, a small little like 10-foot area that looks like it is a surface of the water that you can maneuver to.
How far down do we drop?
Kind of hard to tell. You could make me a survival check to try to figure it out.
I'll try. It's not that important, I guess.
It's
as
greater
long as
than
we're not
50 feet.
injured.
That's true. It is
That's
greater than 50
an
feet.
18.
Hold on, I don't know what just happened. I just
It's
lost
okay. I don't care. It doesn't matter as long as we're not like broken to pieces and have only one leg left.
I
etc.
mean, you with an 18 survival check, you probably traveled a good half a mile.
Wow, man! Good thing we took those spells. Everybody got
But
some aspirin.
this ultimately spits you out at this little pool that you're still underwater, but you can see that there's like this little pool edge here.
Okay.
Well,
Then
let's swim on
surface.
up there.
All right. As you look out into it, you see that you are in what looks to be a underground garden of sorts. And this pool that you stick your head up out of is actually like a fountain in the garden.
Oh, well, we figured out how to bring our equipment, just not heavy equipment. That makes sense.
Okay.
Would you say it looks like that fountain?
The one marked on the map?
Yes, the one right there on the map that says fountain.
Correct. As a matter of fact, as you guys make your way out of the fountain, I will drop you on a new map.
Please do. Thanks so much.
Hey, it's a map.
The first thing I'd like to do on this new map is hide.
Go ahead and make that roll while I read this to you.
I would absolutely also like to do that.
I mean, I'll try.
Sure.
I'm good.
A haze of spores fill this large room. 3 corners of which contained walled-in shrines with steps leading up to them. Tangled mushrooms and roots have extended beyond the central garden to cover every visible surface. Rising from the garden is a staircase that connects to a wooden trapdoor in the ceiling. A burbling fountain protrudes from the wall east of the garden, which is what you came out of. Narrow hallway leads north, and from the southeast corner of the room, a wider hallway leads south.
That's interesting.
That is interesting.
So everyone else hid, but I'm just clanging.
I didn't.
As you clang into the room,
God damn it, Tarlin, you motherfucker.
I got a 21 to hid, by the way.
I rolled a 2, got a 12.
All right, the 21 to hide is good. The 16 is good. Who else hid?
Garrick, but he got a 12.
Garrick, you got a 12. That is not good enough. I need you to make a roll for me.
Okay.
Please roll me a d6.
Okay.
Wow, a 2 and a 3. That was
got a 3.
really...
5 on the D6.
5 on the d6. 1 second.
That is
5.
ominous. Whenever the DM out of nowhere says, Roll a random-sided die. Oh no.
5 owlbears appear in the area.
They're cuddly. Kind of.
It's
You
way
needed
worse.
more rugs, right? I mean, we were looking to carpet the main room as well.
I do need more owlbear rugs to go into my bedroom.
One
I'm gonna make an owlbear quilt.
So, you rolled a 5.
Yes.
As you come up out of the water and try to stealth, your mind and body shift out of sync. Mechanically speaking, for the next 10 minutes, you have lost all proficiency bonus with all your weapons.
Oh my god.
I'm dropping a item into your inventory.
Now you get
have
the item.
officially
Triggered the curse.
felt what the cursed portion of this is.
Get cursed,
You basically
nerd.
just need to fail a roll for it to.
Correct. You hadn't failed anything since you since you
that's a
attuned.
hell of a. Damn. Okay.
Get cursed on.
Get cursed, nerd.
That's
I'm
just with
worried.
weapons, though. With not like skills and spells.
You lose all proficiency bonuses with all weapons
Weapons. Okay.
for 10 minutes.
That's just the beginning because you only rolled a 5.
Well, I just can't fail any more rolls. That's all. Oof.
Right. That's all. Just
With-
never
without
fail
your
again.
Easy.
without your proficiency bonuses.
Well, only the weapons.
But it's only with weapons.
That's a roll you can fail.
However, in the room,
Whoa!
several of the plants
no!
start moving.
Oh,
I'm
and
so glad
Tarlin's like inside of one of them.
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
inside this, whatever this is.
I stepped forward and like woke him up.
Yep.
No, Baldur's Gate tells me that they're friendly.
No. They are cream of mushroom soup.
But, Tarlin, you go first.
We roll initiative?
I assumed you did.
We
Did you?
didn't.
Nope.
you know.
No, we
We all
usually
rolled
did
stealth.
not.
Never mind.
You did
We all
not tell
rolled-
us.
Those are
We
old
all rolled
initiative.
stealth checks.
By all means, roll initiative.
I still am probably going first.
Nope.
Oh, damn it, Garrick.
No.
Damn kid. What the fuck?
Wow.
Damn, these are great initiative rolls.
Oh.
Holy shite.
The lowest
Wow.
of us is 21.
Yeah, I mean,
You're welcome for Aura the Sentinel.
I've got plant creatures, so I expected to go late, but I hit an 18 on one of them.
26,
I got a
26, 25, 24, 21.
All right, who's got
I have a-
fireball?
All right,
I have a
Kid, your
plus
turn.
12. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna sort of slide back out of it from inside of.
I'm
this
going to
cavern.
move him just because that's
Okay,
more
that's
realistic.
fine. All right, and I'm gonna. Well, I mean, that's him. He's there. So
He is there.
You're right there. So I'm gonna do hopefully what I do. And he has not acted, so I get advantage. Let me just pop on all my. Hold on. Let me look at myself in the combat tracker. Make sure I've got all my bonuses.
Hey, did we decide that I
yeah.
cast fly on you, kid, or not?
You did, and you did.
Okay, so don't
I
forget
think.
that.
I will not. I might leave.
Mhm.
Out of the way. I appreciate the reminder. I do.
You're just
all right,
gonna
I'm gonna take
Zoidberg out of there. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Nice.
20, dirty 20.
That will definitely hit.
All right, so we'll add my sneak attacks and we'll throw these on him. That's not great, Bob. I'm gonna re-roll that one
Okay.
with Piercer.
What is it?
So
Does
another
an assassin
3,
make you
and 2
crit
more.
if they haven't
21.
acted yet?
I get
Or
advantage
advantage.
if they
Okay.
haven't acted,
Gotcha.
and any
Crit if they
crit
surprise.
automatic. Yeah, crit on a surprise.
Gotcha. Okay.
That's
You
exactly
weren't
right.
targeting it.
I was. I thought I was.
Yeah.
I met.
It's just the 3 that last reroll was not targeted.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So just
I
add 2 more to that. Yeah. Just because I re-rolled the 2 for Piercer or the 1 from Piercer. So yeah, not great damage, but that's that.
That's still 21 points of damage.
I mean, okay.
That's respectable.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Respectable.
He is large.
He is large.
And in charge.
No, he's actually not the one in charge.
No, that's the one in the back.
Yep.
And I am going to bonus action disengage, and I'm going to fly up about 15 feet because I can.
Okay.
That's fantastic.
That's a great question. What does the wall situation look like in here?
Let me double
Not that
check
it's going to come up on my turn or anything.
They're a nice taupe with some beveled baseboards.
I love beveling.
The ceilings in here are 15 foot high.
Okay.
The walls are carved limestone walls.
Okay. Good. Great.
I actually forgot to ask if I could fly up 15 feet, so...
Listen, when
We're at the ceiling.
Kid takes 3 points of bludgeoning damage as he smashes his head into the ceiling.
Man, I would be the only clumsy rogue in Emon, seriously.
All right, Sliver.
I've run into a wall before. It's definitely at least 3 points.
Just like tumbling downstairs really stealthily and quietly, but definitely taking the fall.
Sliver, it's your turn.
Sliver always has hated mold and fungus, so I'm going to do prestidigitation to just clean this motherfucker out of here.
Okay.
I'm kidding. I thought that was going to get a giggle.
I mean,
I was waiting to see if it was going to work.
That was a nice in-character moment.
To be honest, I was like, that sounds amazing. Can you clean up a mushroom man? That's incredible.
I really doubt it.
Bleach spray? Fuck.
Yeah, I'm going to do Dissonant Whispers on him.
all right.
Yeah.
It's the guy on Tarlin, right? That we've already hit?
That's the one that you watch Kid hit and back away from. With
the Sovereign. All right, I'm going to do Dissonant Whispers on him. That didn't roll. Make sure he's targeted.
And here's an example of what these creatures look like.
Yeah.
They're way less cute than in BG. I just want to give them a hug in Baldur's Gate.
Have you met the fat one?
He met an untimely demise. Corin, stop it!
I did cast it. I don't know if it damaged him or not. So I guess it doesn't matter. He takes half anyway. So
well, we don't know what he got in his save. So
right, I'll just roll damage.
He failed his save.
Okay, so he takes.
He got a 10 on his save.
Psychic damage,
and he has to flee.
And I'm gonna step
on his turn, or is he forced movement now?
It's just his reaction to move.
Oh, reaction to move.
Correct. He has to do it now, which will provoke.
All right.
Come on.
Wait, does it provoke?
It does.
Forced
I'm
movement.
So glad you know my spell.
No, this is like an exception because he's using his own
Must
movement.
Immediately use its reaction to move as far as its speed allows away from me.
Okay, that's where he can get having to move through some friendlies.
Right.
He does not provoke from me because I am 15 feet up.
That's
Unless
correct.
he's 15 feet tall. He is a huge creature. Or large, sorry. Gotta use the right word.
He's only 10.
Aw.
Well, if you're 15 feet up, that means you're 5 feet away from him, kid.
If you want to use your reaction.
Pythagorean theorem, bitches.
I do kind of want to use my reaction. Because, the hypotenuse. Oh, man, I got him with the old hypotenuse.
Pythagoras!
It's just simple addition, guys.
His initiative still hasn't come up yet either, right?
Does a 19 hit him?
A 19 will hit.
Take 1
Well, let
point
me
of
read
bludgeoning
this.
damage. I punched
Any
it.
creature that hasn't taken a turn. Yeah, he has not taken a turn yet.
All
So I
right, so
still
you
have
have
adva-
advantage still.
I still have advantage. I wanted to see how it was worded because it was like didn't act, but that's not it. So 23.
That'll hit.
And you get sneak.
Yay.
I do.
Sean's
And I
double
did 1
dipping.
point. I loosened that pickle jar.
Right.
Punched it right in the shin.
Because
Can't
then
wait for it
that
to-
1 point will be the point that drops it.
My there it is. Fantasy Ground was not showing me sneak attack for a second.
There you go.
Sorry about that. There we go. All of a sudden, I lost my clicker. Do 26 points of damage.
There we go.
Stabity.
Yeah, he's not happy.
Good.
All right. Anything else from Sliver?
No, I'm done for that.
Garrick.
Yeah. Do I
That was fun.
understand that I'm having my weapons feel weird? That I'm having problems?
You
with them?
feel this. This is a physical thing for you. So you
Okay.
feel out of sorts. You still have the bonus to your dexterity,
Right.
but right now you just don't have your proficiency bonus.
All right. I am going to. I'll draw one rapier. Well, I guess I can actually. I can draw both at the same time. So I'm going to start as an action. I'm casting Moonbeam, and I'm going to center it. Hold on.
Things you don't have to roll to activate.
Correct. Hold on. Come on. There we go.
Get them all.
Can't, unfortunately, but I can do that.
Okay. Does that happen
And
right now, or is it on
I'm
their turn?
checking the wording. When a creature enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, it is engulfed in ghostly flames that cause searing pain, and it must make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. So be ready to target them as they come up.
Will do, and I will draw my rapiers to give myself the AC bonus because I'm going to need it.
Do they technically take it now since
No.
this is the first time
They didn't enter it.
Oh.
It was like automatically, so they would have to actually walk into it for it to go off now.
All right.
Or
Tarlin.
get thrown into it.
Right. That too.
Well, the 5-foot square I was going to go in is no longer available.
It's available.
And it's very bright.
It's really bright.
Very bright.
I'm sure you'll be fine. The Dawn
It's
Father
Willy
protects.
Blight.
Because I have such dark vision, I don't know, is this whole place like pitch black?
Hmm.
That's a good question.
Hopefully there's some fungal inflorescence.
I believe
wouldn't
there's
predict-
light in here. I believe this place has like the equivalent of dancing lights with all the
So Tarlin moves here and he closes his eyes and says, "Let's give this a try." And the lights around him dim and blades of blackness spin out from around him.
gross.
That's new.
Good thing I can't see it.
And that will be a dex save too.
One got an 18, the other got a 16, so they both succeed.
They both succeed, so no damage.
Okay,
It's a cantrip, sword burst.
got it. All right,
That's it.
Ashrina.
Damn, I roll a 21 and I'm still going last. Okay. What do I want to do here? I would like to go 5, 10, 15, 20 to here. And I want to stab ol' ugly mushroom man.
Okay,
This button.
Name calling.
25. I didn't.
that will definitely hit.
Okay. Sneak attack.
Right.
For 20 points of damage.
Yeah, you lop his mushroom head clean off.
Nice.
Yep, you exceeded his hit points by 1. Good job.
How many did I exceed his hit points by?
You exceeded it
by
by
1, Scott. By 1, Scott.
You exceeded it by 1.
Exactly.
That's the story.
With a 0 next to it.
Yeah, in front. Leading zeros don't count.
Binary.
Right, so
And
then which way is it for your camera view?
Does
that matter?
No,
gonna-
he was just trying to say that his 1 point did what it needed to
My
do.
1 punch did it.
Got
One
it.
punch
Okay.
man.
But he
I don't
crumbles
get-
to the ground, obviously dead.
Cool. I'm just gonna run up the wall the last 10 feet.
Okay. All right.
Man, we murked the crap out of that thing.
Get fucked, you stupid mushroom.
Get stabbed on.
I prestidigitated that bitch.
This one moved over to here.
Well, before that one does.
I
yeah,
mean,
fine.
even without prestidigitation, we still clean that motherfucker right up.
Deacon's attack.
You guys are the bleach.
Oh, you could see that when this thing was getting hit, all of them like quivered and shook.
Okay.
Ooh.
There's a level of like symbiosis going on where they understand each other's pain.
I feel kind of bad now.
Yeah.
That's why I told you.
Well, thanks, Dick.
And you see a baby over in the corner crying. Single tear.
I think about it like this way. I'm gonna feel bad if one of you gets hurt or dies. So there, like it makes perfect sense, but like this is unavoidable, and the rest of them are also getting stabbed. So I'm not gonna lose any sleep.
So this one comes over and exudes some spores at Tarlin.
Get splooshed on, nerd.
Do you know the Mushroom Man? The Mushroom Man. The Mushroom Man. Tarlin's now the Mushroom Man.
That is a Constitution saving throw.
18.
You are not stunned by these spores that came across your mouth and nose, and you start to breathe them in, but you are able to hold off the. You start to feel slightly sluggish, but yes. This one is just going to try to slam you. Does a 6 hit?
No.
I didn't think so. Now, the large plant in the corner.
Yeah.
Feed me,
there.
Seymour!
This choke point kind of backfired. I was trying to create a choke point, but Tarlin's over there in the middle of it now.
You did create a choke point. But you
was
created a choke point to Tarlin.
Yep. That was not my intention, but
This is
It
a little
moves
shot
up
of
on
horrors.
Tarlin. First attack. A 10 will miss.
Indeed.
It slams again. How about a 26?
I guess.
And this plant arm just kind of bludgeons into you for 10 points of damage.
okay.
I get my gardening shears.
This other Myconid is going to
Put on my little halfling hat.
Hey, Scott, that
Apron.
wasn't a crit, was it?
Nope.
That wasn't a critical. Okay.
And he's going to try to punch you as well. That was a crit.
Silvery barbs.
You can't see it.
Fudge. Okay.
Around the hard corner from you.
Ugh.
I'm an idiot.
Oops, I already hit you.
Stop hitting
I'll
yourself.
take the second one.
Hopefully it will keep the crit. It did not.
What do you mean it did not? That was 4 dice.
It's 2d4 and bludgeoning and 2d4 poison normally. So I'm going to roll that again.
Well,
So it's a total of 24 points of damage.
Yep.
Damn, on some D4s? You must have rolled fucking great.
4-4-4-3 was the first roll.
yeah. So yes.
Scott's over here
Yes.
cooking the dice.
Come on, Jesse, let's cook.
Don't hate the player.
Hate the GM.
I'm not. It's the GM. Yeah.
Fine.
We did just kill his big dude in our first rounds.
They're about to kill your big dude in the first round.
You didn't kill the big dude.
No.
Well,
No.
we killed
You
a
killed-
large dude.
You killed the medium dude.
Oh, well,
All right.
Make it look like our big dude.
Number 11, who is in the sunbeam. It is the start of his turn.
I will casting.
He rolled a 3 on his con save, so
That
he is
fails. So take 13 points of radiant damage.
All right. Now this is moonlight, right?
Correct.
Very
Moonbeam?
specifically. Okay.
Let me read the description. All it says is a silvery beam of pale light shines down on a 5-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder centered on a point. Dim light fills the cylinder. It doesn't say it's specifically moonlight. It's just dim light.
the spell's called Moonbeam.
It's called Moonbeam,
though.
but like if you look at daylight, or there are spells that specifically say this is the equivalent of sunlight. This is not.
This does not say that, which is what I
Right.
was asking.
Right.
Making
Yeah,
sure
it's
not
not.
sunlight.
It's
Haha,
not.
you can't photosynthesize.
They actually have something negative about sun. It's probably because they begin to photosynthesize.
Right. It is not. Yeah.
Okay. So you
I will
take
not
that.
use that out of game knowledge to cast daylight then.
Yeah.
So he moves around out of the way of that thing and gets to Tarlin.
Yes.
5. He would have to double move to get there, actually, because he had to move through friendlies
All right.
around the staircase. So that is the end of the
Guys, you
round.
can sneak attack on any one of them.
Top of
I
the
can
round.
sneak attack
Kid,
no matter what.
It's your turn.
I choose none of them. No, I'm kidding.
I'll attack Tarlin.
Yeah, it looks like that's the thing to do. Everybody else is.
They seem to be having fun doing it. You could.
They
try it.
do. They're having a blast. Everyone's really getting involved. It's like a team building activity.
All right, get out the truck nuts.
How tall are the myconid adults? Like 5-ish feet. Well, I guess I'm asking, can I occupy the square above them, basically?
Yeah, they are medium creatures.
So I could fly to there, basically.
Yeah, you've got fly speed. Totally can do that.
Okay. So obviously, Fantasy Grounds will not let me occupy that square. So assume that I am floating above the myconid adult for the moment.
Right.
Just so I know, which one?
Which
The
are you
one
above?
directly north of Tarwin.
11. Okay.
11. That's a good question.
It is a very
and
good
I am going to
But
do
you
a
would
stab
also
and
be in
hopefully-
melee with the big one guy.
That is the point.
Okay.
That is exactly the point. I am trying to be in melee with the big one, who I have targeted, and I am going to stab because it's big and it appears scary. So I'm going to stab it.
Yes.
And then I'm probably going to leave. But at least I stabbed it, hopefully. 13, so 20.
And so you understand what that one looks like. Minus the creepy picture of the person engulfed. in
Oh my.
something that-
Well, so
Yikes! Not yet. Yeah, not yet. Feed me, Seymour. All right.
That's what it's going to look like
that's a-
after it eats Tarlin.
Correct.
Yeah, that's a 20 in total.
Totally will hit.
Okay, and I will totally get sneak attack, and I will totally roll some damage, and the damage is totally garbage. So I'm gonna re-roll the one of the ones at least. So,
Oh.
good. You can add one more to that. It becomes a magic 2. So 14 points of damage. It's a 3, a 1, a 1, a 2, and a 3. I love that for me. And in disgrace and shame, I am going to disengage and just sort of slink back over here.
All right, Sliver.
All right. I'm going to step up so where I can see the big guy, the big shambling mound, target it, and then again cast Dissonant Whispers.
These are all at level 1. Right.
Well, yes.
Just asking. I'm asking. Just
Yeah, it is. It is.
I'm just reminding you also to track everything.
Yeah, I am.
Okay. He fails his save with a 2.
Haha, kid! I beat your, or tied your stabby.
Right, and he has to move out. He has to move away from you, right?
Yeah.
He
I
does
mean,
have
honestly,
to get away from me.
I have heard insults
sucked.
that were more devastating than that last damage roll that I just made. So that makes perfect sense to me.
But Charlin, if you want to use your reaction, he moved away from you.
I will choose not to punch him.
Okay. Anything else,
Do you
Sliver?
not just have your
No,
swingy
that's
madoodle
all for me.
out?
No, I don't have Warcaster. I can't cast if I have both hands occupied.
But you don't have a mace out?
Hand empty, shield in the other.
Oh.
I need a hand to cast spells.
All right. Garrick.
So, question: this area with the stairs, is this a wall? Like, if I went up here, I wouldn't be able to see him, or is it looks like there's a wall around the area at the top? I just want to know if that means if I climb up.
There's like a wall around the back half of the
so,
stairs.
So if I went up the stairs, I would lose sight of the shambling mound.
Correct.
Okay. I'm gonna use a. Yeah, let's keep the shambling mound away from Tarlin. I'm gonna use an action to move the moonbeam there.
Move away.
Well, no, that traps Tarlin in there too.
Fuck Tarlin.
I'll put it there.
Where
Then
am I going?
Well, it gives you a chance to escape out of there if you need to. There's no way for him to get to you without going through the moonbeam. I then am going to move 10, 15, 20, 30 to right there. Actually, I'll go there. I'm going to target the shambling mound. And I am using a bonus action
You
to
have
cast.
something else targeted, by the way.
Yeah, I'm trying. I can't see him. I got to move back so I can untarget him. Give me a sec. There we go. I am going to target the shambling mound and use a bonus action to cast Compelled Duel.
He fails his save with a 4.
Okay. According to the rule, it says here, for the duration, has disadvantage on attack rolls against creatures other than me, must make a wisdom saving throw each time it attempts to move to a space that is more than 30 feet. If the spell ends, if you attack any other creature, if you cast a spell that targets a hostile creature other than the target, if a creature friendly to you damages the target or casts a harmful spell on it, or if you end your turn more than 30 feet away. So right now, it's basically locked on me unless it wants to attack someone else. But that's basically the end of my turn.
Can you link that in the
I can absolutely
Fantasy Grounds?
do that.
Thank you.
Harlan, it is your turn.
I would like to
do
use a
that.
second level spell slot to cast Healing Word on myself.
Okay.
Thank you.
You've seen me cast this before, until I'll just ignore it for now.
So you use
Damn
your
it.
bonus action and heal yourself up some.
And then Again, I'll make the lights dim and the blades spin around me. Cast Sword Burst. Dex save DC 14.
They fail it all across the board.
10 points
Wow.
of force damage.
Nice.
They all shudder and howl in pain.
And I'm staying where I'm at.
All right. Ashrina.
Well, I am gonna have to change gears here.
Sorry, I'm just trying to keep his attentions while you guys beat up on the other ones.
I'm gonna go down to the floor 10, 15, 20, 25 to here and stab Myconid adult number 3. Oops, not that guy.
Technically, I'm like 10 feet in the air, so if you wanted to, you could just kind of move underneath me as well.
Oh, it's fine. It doesn't matter. I actually would like to not do that because I don't have 2 attacks. Oh, I do technically have 2 attacks, but we'll see.
Yeah, not good. Yeah, understood.
Ooh, yuck. 12?
That will hit.
Oh, damn. Get squished on, stupids.
They're,
Get wrecked, scrub.
they're probably a little bit disconcerted that we murdered their.
That's a lot of 6s.
Damn!
30 points of damage.
Right
So
through
that's
there.
where all of my
Nice.
fucking damage went. I just like gave all the. There you go.
And they all shudder and scream as this one falls to the ground as well.
Now, here's a question. If I were to offhand attack with a dagger, does it have to be melee or am I able to throw it?
No, you can throw it.
Sick. I'm going to throw my dagger of returning at Myconid adult number 8.
Totally. The only thing is, unless you have 2-weapon fighting, this would count. This would not get your dex modifier on damage.
Okay, that's fine. So it'd just be a d4.
Correct.
Okay, that's fine. It's damage is damage. I mean, I don't gotta go anywhere right now. Okay.
Points is points.
Well, that was it was trying to switch to a nat 20. But instead it's just a 22.
That will hit.
And I will just roll for 3 points.
3 points to number 8. Noted. All right. Anything else?
These are stairs going down?
Going up to a hatch in the ceiling.
So if I were to take a 5-foot step to here, I could hide?
The wall's 5 more feet up. Like you could go 5 more feet up and then you could hide.
I'm pretty short though.
There's just not like they can still see you. There's nothing blocking line of sight between you and them. If you go 5 more feet, there is.
I don't have 5 more feet, so I'll just stay there.
If you're a halfling, you could.
Well, you know what? I don't pick overpowered races.
Wow. Says, wait a minute. Says the deep gnome.
The deep gnome.
I feel like I haven't used most of my racials.
Completely non-detectable for 8 hours.
Just because you haven't used it doesn't mean it's not overpowered.
I did use the non-detection spell just recently, so I guess that's fair. And I can see 120 feet.
All right.
Yeah,
so,
I had to take
and
a level
that one time you
that.
became the wall by just becoming stone.
Listen,
little things.
Hey, shut up.
Myconid number 8 tries to swipe at you and misses. All right. Shambling Mount is going to take the invitation that was offered.
Where?
And come after Garrick. First slam. Why am
Go on and slam.
Because I have a cloak of displacement. I admit, compelled duel with a cloak of displacement is kind of dirty.
All right.
That's rude. I didn't even think about that when you went displacement instead of protection. That is rude, sir.
Second attack is a miss. Okay.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Micah did 10 on Tarlin. Will miss with a 5 as it swings, clanging off of your plate mail, armor, and shield.
Yeah.
And number 11 is dead. Sorry, he died. Great. Top of the round, Kid.
Well, Tarlin doesn't really look like he's in much danger anymore, so I'll go back for the shambling mound. So 5.
I mean, it was one of these guys that crit him last round, but
Actually, 2 of them left. The screen is over
84
there.
damage is crazy. So
It is crazy. But the shambling mound is huge.
it is.
Sorry, large.
he's a big boy.
My apologies. So I'll take a swing. 16 to 23.
That will definitely hit.
I thought that was true. Please be not ones.
I see
That's
one.
a little better. 25 points of damage, and I'm going to re-roll that 1-1 to make it
3 more.
4. So add 3 more to that for a big 28.
Nice.
There we go.
You did not like that.
That does break compel
No.
goal, which is fine. It did its job.
Yeah,
It's fine.
I figured you might want a little bit of help. And he's still probably pretty angry at us over here. So I'm just going to disengage and step back a little bit. So
That's fine.
we.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Sliver.
Because if he slides up, then yeah, or
Do it again.
He gets a 17 on his wisdom save this time.
That is saving. So I'm going to just roll damage, and he doesn't have to run away.
So he
And he
only
takes
takes
half
half. Okay. So he takes 6 points. All right. Anything else, Sliver?
Nope.
Garrick.
Are you still flying, kid?
Yeah.
Providing you're still concentrating.
Yep.
All right. I'm going to take the chance. I am going to attack him.
Yeah,
with my
unless you
rapier.
stop concentrating, and then I'll fall. But yes, I'm about 10 feet in the air. It won't hurt if I fall.
I'll just roll the d20 and tell you what the total is without the proficiency.
Sure.
That would be a 24.
That'll hit.
I will burn a second level spell slot and smite him.
Okay.
Yeah, you will.
Make sure he's
Smite him
targeted.
good.
He is. Oh, shit. 14
Aw.
points of damage.
That's a fucking kid roll.
It is. Second attack. That is only an 8.
I quit.
Sorry, Sean.
That
I
will
love you,
miss.
I quit.
Sean.
I'm done. Leaving. No
Okay.
respect.
I do get an offhand attack with my vicious rapier.
Okay.
That is a 17.
That will hit.
For another 11.
Okay.
And that's pretty much all I can do. Just moving the moonbeam is an action.
All right. Tarlin.
I'll fucking do it again.
Cantrip for the win.
I'm gonna healing word myself with a first level spell slot.
All right. Then
Oh
you
no! Oh no! Only 13 points.
Oh, only 13 points. Uh-huh.
I wasn't targeting myself.
Stop targeting yourself.
You were for the first
Well,
three.
the 1-3 is target self only, so it automatically did it.
Got it.
So I'd add 14 more.
Gotcha.
And then I will sword burst again because I'm really digging this cantrip.
You're like the only one who can do AoE attacks right now.
Number 8 makes his save with a natural 20. The other one fails with a 10.
7 points.
And that drops
Bonk.
him howling in pain, and they all screech and shake as this one drops. All
You
right.
know what? Hold on a
I
second.
will-
I just realized something. Moonbeam is concentration, so when I cast Compelled Duel, Moonbeam would go away, so I'm going to get rid of it.
Okay.
I will move to the other side so he doesn't try and go after squishier people.
Okay. Ashrina, you're up.
I see that Tarlan's got himself handled, and I'm going to leave him. 5, 10, 15 to here.
Okay.
And I'm going to stab this shambling mound. 16?
That will hit.
Hell yeah. Hello? Fantasy Grounds?
Hi.
Where'd all my rogue actions like got minimized somehow, and I was like, where'd everything go?
It happened to me for a second too, but they weren't minimized. I had to like click add new power like 4 times before I finally reloaded my sneak attack and with like a 1 new power window over time. So I don't know what Fantasy Grounds is doing, but the same thing happened to me. All my sneak attack dice and actions disappeared.
23 points of damage.
Dang, nice. Anything else?
I'm gonna stab it with my offhand.
Okay.
Keep doing a great job of dropping my phone on the floor.
My dice is in the way. I can't see what that is. A 15.
That will hit.
Great. So a D4. 4 points of damage.
Okay.
And then because I hit it, I'm gonna fuck off.
Mm-hmm. All right. Number 8 on Tarlin is going to swing. How about a 21?
That'll hit.
4 points of bludgeoning and 4 points of poison.
Dislike. Unsubscribe.
Excellent.
Blocked.
And the Shambling Mound, who ain't playing this damn displacement game because he can get the kid.
Yep.
It wasn't even like
First
Bye, kid.
attack on kid. How about a 26?
Ow.
That probably hits. I'm gonna say that does. We'll
All right.
But you're flying.
9 points of bludgeoning and second attack. Does a 14 hit?
no.
Oh, that's good for you.
It is. I like that.
It's your turn, top of the round.
Good. Fuck you. I'm gonna take another swing back because I, didn't
As he
appreciate
picks
that
up his
either.
player's tears mug. Fair.
Well, yeah. Oh yeah.
I got dueling, I
3.
got dueling
Yeah, I'm a-
tears in my players' mugs tonight.
So Big 10. Big 10 probably not gonna hit.
10's going to miss. Even though he's a plant, it does miss.
I thought maybe so. That's not great. It's just not great.
Offhand him.
I guess. Yeah, I've got that silver dagger, so sure. I'll pull out. I'll give him a little stabby with my offhand. So this is just at a +3. Yeah. So take 3 off of this. 17.
That will hit.
No, you should get the full +6. It's only you don't get the
It's the
It's
to
the,
damage.
yeah.
it's you don't get the dex to damage.
Oh, the dex to damage. All right, so I'll just roll a d4, but I do get sneak attack,
You do.
which is really the important part.
So you just roll a normal damage, and I'll reduce it by whatever you.
Yeah, by 3. And this is silver in case this matters, which for a plant, I don't think it does. But I'll go ahead and re-roll that 1, make it a 3. So basically,
Add 2 more, and then take off 3.
right. So -1 and
18.
So 18 points of damage altogether.
Got it.
I mean, 18 points for a fucking dagger hit.
He is still
Yeah,
up.
I guess I'll take a swipe. 18 points of damage is fine. It's fine.
Anything
I'll
else?
take No, I'm gonna stand my ground this time because I'm a brave rogue.
All right.
You also used your bonus action to offhand, so you can't disengage.
I also use my bonus action to offhand, so I can't disengage. Shut up.
Sliver, your turn.
I'm a brave rogue.
Brave
I'm
boy,
going
I
to
am.
mock. I'm going to mock this thing. It's a plant. I don't know if it'll understand me, but I'm going to say, did you just sprout, or are you naturally sad and weak? And cast vicious mockery.
Nice.
Wow.
I'm gonna start yelling that at my plants when they start dying.
He rolled a 6
going.
on his wisdom save, so I believe that fails.
Yeah, that's just a sad
You should have two
Little
of those at this level, Jack.
2.
It should be
2d4?
2d4. Yeah.
Oh, good. There you go. Take
Ugh.
2 instead of 1.
Nice.
But it leaves, right?
No.
Does it
No,
do
it gets
anything?
disadvantage on its next attack.
This is vicious.
Oh,
mockery,
vicious,
not-
vicious mockery, not the words.
Not
yeah,
dissonant
yeah.
with. Yeah.
Garrick.
Yep. Still targeting. First attack is a 21
That will hit.
for 12.
Ooh.
And he crumbles to the ground and begins to wither and die.
And it was by 2 points, right?
Three.
2.
4.
Correct.
Second attack on number
That
8.
actually is what it was exceeded by, Jack.
Nice. They get
Did you ever know that you're my hero?
25
That'll hit.
for 9.
And that drops him.
Hey, get fucked, mushrooms.
All
Can
right.
we eat
Why
them?
only plus 5?
And we are out of initiative as it falls silent in the room.
There's something weird going on. Hold on, did I not? Oh, it's not upgraded because okay, yeah, I forgot. Temporarily higher, so the stuff in the hotbar isn't accurate for damage. I'll have to remember that. Okay.
GM, I'd like to kick through all the dead crap in here and see if there's anything hidden under all this refuse.
Okay. So searching around, you don't find anything. It's all just plant material. It's obviously overgrown. There are 3 what look to be shrines in the corners, and they are also overgrown with weeds and vines and whatnot. But they are, one of them is a shrine to the Wild Mother. One of them is a shrine to the Dawn Father.
Hmm.
And one of them is a shrine to the Everlight.
I will head over to the Shrine of the Dawn Father, clean it off, and say some prayers there.
It doesn't look damaged at all. It just looks like the spores
Yeah,
kind of
overgrown.
overgrown and stuff.
Yeah,
This
scrape the
looked
plants off.
at one point in time, this was a very nice thing. And you realize that if the legend you've been told, these were shrines from before the calamity.
Right.
So
Are there
these
any
were-
tithes at any of these shrines?
There's no coins or anything like that.
I'm going to do
Wow.
prestidigitation
I mean-
on all 3.
For no reason, just wondering.
Yeah, looking to see if anybody's actually used them. That was good.
Oh man, that's good.
So
Anybody look badly hurt?
other than that, there is a hallway that leads to the north of the room. There's a wider hallway to the southeast corner of the room, and there's this odd staircase that goes up to a hatch in the ceiling.
You know where that hatch
Which,
is?
if our map is to be believed, it leads into the living quarters on the upper floor.
Garrick, where are you being pulled? Which direction?
Yeah, which direction am I being pulled from here? That's a good question.
It feels like you're being pulled west of where you're standing.
Okay. Going to the west, we have to get to the west somehow.
And to go down the large hallway to the south.
Actually, make me an insight check.
Okay. Oh, 8.
Wah, wah, wah,
He meant
wah.
west. You're being pulled to the west.
You can't tell whether it's like straight west or upwards. It's kind of in a line to the west.
Okay. Could be an
It's
arc.
the northwesterly.
You're not feeling like you need to go down.
Okay.
So
That's good news.
Is it?
We've eliminated
We're
one of
going.
the directions. One of
Yeah,
the,
now we can just go
30
northwesterly.
directions.
and as
Talon,
you
if it makes you feel any better, I wouldn't have taken the ties from the Dawnfather.
I mean, that does help a little, but still not great.
I just imagine like Tarlin is like cleaning and praying, and Ashrina just like comes over, looks in the donation bowl, and walks away while he's praying.
Now, when you say he's not pulled down, you mean cardinal down, not
Correct.
down south. Yes,
Correct.
on the map. So we're either lateral or below.
Correct.
Correct.
And based on the original map, I'm going to say we need to go up.
I'm guessing
Because
the same.
west of here on the big map was the servants' quarters.
Well, we still don't even know what we're being
Well,
pulled to.
we're
right?
technically on the lower level, so we wouldn't be going down. So maybe we should just look around here and then come back and move up. I don't know.
There could be
Same
other
thing with the
things to fight.
shovels. If you'd hate to go up and figure out that we needed to go west and have to
Yeah.
backtrack.
And there is another staircase leading up to the west end of this place. So yeah, let's head south. The thing is, the map doesn't tell us where this north hallway goes.
Correct.
Darn.
So maybe we need to check that out first.
I'm in favor of that.
Okay, so as you look down that hallway, Tarlin, you see that it has been filled with it's been barricaded with just random slats of wood, crates, pieces of crates, things like that. Modern looking things that do not fit the age of this place.
Do the walls in this hallway fit the age of this place?
Oh yeah.
Okay, because I thought maybe it was added after the map was drawn.
No, but
Okay.
it was barricaded by someone who's been down here.
Yeah,
Or is still down here.
that could be too.
Hello.
Shut up, Sliver.
I mean,
Would
we
it
could
be feasible to move the barricaded items without like it collapsing on me?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I would like to clear out the barricade so we can make our way through.
Carlin, how bad? Oh, Kid got hit pretty hard, didn't he?
I'm looking I'm a little bruised, but I'm not too bad off.
What about you, Tarlin?
I got hit pretty hard, and then I healed a couple times. Then I got hit pretty hard.
All right, I'm gonna lay on hands on Tarlin. Let's see. Why didn't that work? Why can't I target you?
As you guys are doing this healing and moving the barricade, a tremor occurs, and you start to feel like this place is the epicenter of the tremors. It is very violent. It feels very disconcerting under you. Like you feel it under your feet shifting to the point where pretty soon you might actually have to worry about standing up on the next one or two of these.
Yay!
Good. We love that.
And your thoughts go to the surface and think that they've probably felt that even more.
It's getting worse, yeah.
Yep.
What if it's just getting worse because we're getting closer?
That could be too. So that's a distinct possibility.
Is this a
Well, then we should
palisade?
run away as far and as fast as we can.
So this looks like a deeper, bigger construction. Looks like it's blocking the way. It is definitely made of the same types of material, but this is a much bigger pile.
Does it
Probably
still
a
look
lot harder to clear.
Yeah. Does it still look safe to do that though, or you think it might take
I'll
too
give it a
long
try.
to do it? I'll help.
Okay. All right. Give me some athletics checks.
I was going to say I won't. I'll watch.
It's not what I'm here for.
Because I don't want to risk this curse again, I'm going to use the inspiration you gave me last session to do this.
11.
Okay.
16.
All right. So you are able to begin moving this. It's going to take a bit of time. Another tremor hits, and I also need perception checks while you two are doing this from the two up front.
Oh boy.
12.
13.
You hear muted voices coming from the other side of the barricade, especially right after the tremor.
Ooh, can I tell what language it is?
It's really hard because you're not hearing it clearly. You just hear probably someone barking orders.
Gotcha.
But you're not hearing what the orders are or what language it is.
Okay. All right.
And eventually,
I can't cross this threshold.
yeah, hold on. You need to move back so I can click on the things that are underneath you.
By the way, you looking okay now, Tarlin?
You healed me for 15. I was at 15.
Oh.
So as you get the last of it cleared, you see a sight that is immediately familiar to just Garrick.
I saw this in the vision, I'm assuming?
You did.
Mm-hmm.
So all that talk and we found the location.
Oh, directly west. Look at that. There he is.
And there's an upper level to this room that is closer to that scaffold level. But you see there are several people in here working at taking parts off of the statue and packing it up and trying to get out of here. They look like members of the Myriad. And that's where we're going to go to break.
Fuck them up!
Would you say they're taking a piece off about every minute?
No. No, it was definitely the attunement that did it.
Okay. Just trying to,
Yeah, gauge. No. All right, so we're going to go to break here, folks. We'll refresh our drinks, and we'll be back with the second half of our stream.
Diggy, diggy hole.
I'm back.
Diggy,
Diggy hole.
diggy hole.
Apple pie. Supper's done, you rest your feet. Now you're needing something sweet. Your wife steps up to your surprise. You see fresh cow milk and apple pie. Everyone loves apple pie. Everyone means so do I. Everyone loves apple pie. Everyone means so do I. But some's too damp and some is sour. Some is made with too much flour. If you want the best you can't deny, gotta go see Mr. Brightside. Apple pie, you're the apple of my eye. Apple pie, you are the best. When everybody's sleeping, I eat the rest. Soft and flaky, crusty, yum. I gotta go and get me some. Granny's apples, the whitest flesh, reddest skin, bright side's the best. Apple pie, my everybody's sleeping, I eat the rest. When everybody's sleeping, I eat the rest. This is called the Ballad of a Crossbow, called Whisper. Sitting in a dusty storage room, lonely and forsaken, made of wood and leather and bone. Magic in the making, hung a hand crossbow just hanging on the wall, waiting for a loving hand to call. Well, someone snuck right in, opened up a bin, and the magic crossbow tasted fresher air. And they waited just a while, and with a little smile, gave it right away without a care, to shoot a bear. Well, the boy took it reverently in hand, and the teacher took a very guiding stand. So the learning how was quick and accurate. A goblin's heart was the first thing it would hit. The whisper is its name, it is the evil's bane. It can hit a fly at 101 paces. So smile now and abide, 'cause a whisper's on your side, and the enemy is busy running scared, 'cause they don't dare. You get your first heist, the museum's a job. Got a crazy, dangerous egg we gotta rob. You sneak past security, and what's your reward? I find my paladin upstairs, macking on a guard. Well, now's not the time, buddy. Now's not the time. I tell you, now's not the time. Well, you sneak into the bathroom, the vents to scout. Could lead up to the attic, gotta check that out. Another lady's in there, and what do you think? You make a big commotion, push her head in the drink. Well, now's not the time. Now's not the time. No, now's not the time. Robin, little garden gnome, a devil costume. He's racist and he's ugly, he's such a buffoon. The plan is set, we're bound to bring a heavy barrage, but our cleric's out getting a full body massage. Now's not the time. Now's not the time. Now's not the time. Break and enter to a manor, got a cult to bust. Keep it on the lowdown, no muss, no fuss. You're getting all the clues, are you feeling smug? You find your partner trying to steal the living room rug. No, now's not the time. Now's not the time. Now's not the time. Well, we're gonna sneak into the prison, so says the boss. Gotta find the key to treasure, take it off a dwarf. All our plans are still congealing, but here's the rub. Our buddies rubbing elbows trying to start a fight club. No, now's not the time. Now's not the time, my friend. No, now's not the time. So we're distracting the warden with sweet talking wine. My friends are in the next room committing the crime. A bad idea comes calling, maybe because of my youth. You start to tell the warden just confessing the truth. No, no, now's not the time. Now is not the time. Now's not the time. What is life about? It's all so confusing. Why am I here? What leaf have I turned? What is life about? It's always amusing. Better stand clear, you've already been burned. We struggle for treasure, we struggle for gold, they struggle for glory. Here's what I've been told, they struggle for power, to lead or be led. Is all life a struggle until I lie dead? What is life about? It's all so confusing. Why am I here? What leaf have I turned? What is life about? It's always amusing. Better stand clear, you've already been burned. Hold the truth in your hand, then it is gone. You think it goes one way, but it's the other one. Complexion's changing, won't ever be fixed. We are grandfathers, fathers, and yet we are sons. If you ever find the truth, admit you were wrong. If you want your salvation, I'll give you a song. When the world's on your shoulders, you're down on your knees. Will greed ever die? Will there ever be peace? What is life about? It's all so confusing. Why am I here? What leaf have I turned? What is life about? It's always amusing. Better stand clear, you've already been burned. apple pie. Supper's done, you rest your feet. Now you're needing something sweet. Your wife steps up to your surprise. You see fresh cow milk and apple pie. Everyone loves apple pie. Everyone means so do I. Everyone loves apple pie. Everyone means so do I. But some's too damp and some is sour. Some is made with too much flour. If you want the best you can't deny, gotta go see Mr. Brightside. Apple pie, you're the apple of my eye. Apple pie, you are the best. When everybody's sleeping, I eat the rest.
Hey, everybody, we're back.
I got nuts.
We are
Stop it.
back. Hope you all got a chance to get your drinks refreshed as we dive into the second half of tonight's stream. We are entering into the central chamber where the party sees this giant of a creature that is turned to stone, and he is being dismantled piece by piece, it looks like, by a bunch of laborers in the room. They've got a scaffold structure built around him and excavation tools around the room. What would you all like to do?
I do have a question. How long were we in the other room cleaning up the shrines and stuff?
Oh, you feel the effect go away on you.
Okay. That's fine. Well, they're myriad, we know.
I would like to give my kindest "what you doing?"
I would like to hide. I would like to.
I
be
would also
sneaky.
like to hide before he does that. What are you doing?
Eric will not try to hide this time. He's going to try to keep their attention while the others hide.
Yeah, I'm stepping up to here and going, "What you doing?"
While the
26.
rogues, while the others melt into the shadows.
While you move up, Tarlin, go ahead and make me an insight check.
$11.
All right, then. So you see these folks are busy, obviously trying to chip away at this thing and excavate as many pieces off of it as they can. They're loading that into crates.
Oh. When he
And
hears...
just not paying attention to me at all.
They're not.
Huh. Maybe they're being compelled. Derek is gonna, once he hears Tarlin say that, he's gonna. Why is it whenever I try to move myself, I move Tarlin too?
Do you have both of us targeted?
No, I don't have either of us targeted. Okay, now it's working. That was weird.
Give me 1 second to make this stealth check here. My apologies.
Hello?
Like, what do you need? We're busy.
Desecrating a monument?
I'm sorry. What? What do you need? We're busy.
We're just doing. We're following orders. What do you need?
Fuck the myriad. You're all gonna die.
Correct.
And stop that.
You don't see a single weapon on these people.
I'm gonna need you to stop.
And who are you?
My name is Tarlin Hillspark, cleric and devoted of the Dawnfather, recent chosen of the Moonweaver, and slayer of, I think I'm up to 3 myriad strongholds so far.
I have no idea if that's true. I'm just trying to butter. I'm just trying to
Hype
it's
man.
profile. Yeah, exactly.
Oh shit!
Go ahead and make me an intimidation check with that, Tarlin.
Sure. 19.
So, like, we're just doing what we're told, man. We're not the side of this organization that you have an issue with.
Did they say ma'am? I hope so.
Well, put down your tools.
Then I suggest you leave immediately.
Put down your tools and get out of here, and don't ever touch the statue again.
Do you not feel the tremors?
You're destroying Emon.
All right.
If you don't stop work, we will take action to stop you.
Just so you know, I'm the nice one of the group.
That's accurate. As he draws both rapiers.
Yeah, I pull my sword out. I'm not.
You ready for some your mama jokes?
So they like we don't want any trouble, man. We're just trying to do our jobs.
You're just trying to leave, I think, is the way you wanted to finish that sentence.
Before you go, though, who's giving you the orders?
Choo-choo.
It's Wadwick. He's a double agent.
Double agent. Secret agent Wadwick.
Secret agent man.
Let's see. They do
They're
have
giving you a number, but they take away your name.
We've gone too far.
There's several of them in charge, I think. It's hard to tell. They always just like barking orders at us.
That's about right.
I think her name was Aminta, and his name was Adino. He's strange, though.
Do you know either of those names?
Nope.
I didn't think so. Well, my recommendation is to stop what you're doing, leave.
They've already put down their tools.
And if they ask why you didn't stay, just tell them the tremors were causing the chamber to fall apart and you were leaving for your safety.
If we leave, we're going to have to walk past the guards, and they point to the south.
There's guards to the south.
We'll take care of that for you.
Yeah. Sally?
Happy to take care of that for you.
Yeah, Garrick like points with his rapier. Over here? This way? Pointing to the south hallway?
Yeah.
Did you put those barricades up for the mushroom creatures?
The what? Yeah, those things are. Did you
Yeah, they're gone now. Why don't all of you go into that chamber where the mushrooms used to be? There's a shrine there. It's devoted to the Dawnfather. I want all of you to ask for forgiveness.
Make sure you leave a tithe.
So they start shuffling down the hallway.
But not to the Dawnfather. Tied to the other two.
Yeah.
These
I won't
pieces
steal from the Dawnfather.
These pieces they've been pulling off, are they about basically they look like the shard I've got, or are they different?
They're all sorts of different sizes. It's whatever they can pry get off of this thing.
Same material, though?
Yes, for sure.
Does there look like a spot that he could put his shard into?
Right.
Give me a perception check.
Sure.
Let's all pick up shards and attune to them.
Oh, nice. 23.
23, not 20.
So you're looking up at that, and yeah, you definitely see there's a part right where its heart would be.
Makes sense.
Garrick, give me the stone.
I'll do it. I should be the one to do it.
Right there.
I'm the one who caused it. I'll go up there with the box, but I will not take the shard out of the box until I'm standing right next to the statue. But once I get next to where the spot is, I will. What?
While Garrett climbs the scaffolding, I will be taking up a position at the bottom of the scaffolding to make sure nobody can follow him.
Okay.
I'm just going to take up a position by the south hallway here, just in case.
Okay.
We'll pull the shard out.
And you
Figure
go
out the orientation of which direction it goes in this, and
as you are climbing up the scaffold.
Mhm.
I need everybody to make me a dexterity saving throw as a tremor hits.
Where is the scaffolding? That's important because of my aura. I need to know where I'm at when everybody else is at.
It's around the center of this
So,
center
like
platform.
here?
That's the center of the statue. So,
So
the area to
here.
that. Sure.
Well, okay. So both Tarlin and Kid would get +3.
Okay.
I don't see Sliver on the map.
Oh
Sliver's way
god.
back in the hallway still.
Okay, cool.
I'm
So
still
it's a,
looking down the
a
tunnel.
14 for me. I rolled a 3 and got a 14.
18.
Awful.
Mine
25.
really wanted to be a 2, but I rolled an 18, so I got a 25.
26.
Jeez.
Kid fall down, go boom.
Probably. Clumsiest rogue and all of
Lowest.
fucking them on.
That's why we have 2. Someone's got to pick up the slack.
Nobody failed it, but you each take 2 points of bludgeoning damage as pieces of the ceiling have hit you all. But
Ow.
nobody
Does
falls.
Ow.
Even me,
evasion?
yeah.
Evasion
All right.
would make them take none, right? The
Well,
rogue?
I succeeded. He would only take half.
Right.
No, he said that nobody failed.
Nobody failed.
Oh. Oh,
So,
then
yeah,
we don't take any.
You guys wouldn't take anything, yeah.
Correct.
We did. That's okay. All right.
Get rocked, non-rogue losers.
Right. So you head
I
up.
have a ring of evasion.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm gonna use a charge to avoid 2 points of damage.
Just out of pettiness.
Yes.
Stop putting things back. It hurts.
So you head up the scaffold,
Mhm.
and as you get to the spot where the heart is, stepping around the scaffold from the other side is a ghostly apparition.
Okay.
Stop! Stop!
Stop. What? Stop. Why? Who are you? All these things come out like quick succession.
My name is
Stop
Rilad.
where?
It is my fault that this has happened. Do not mess with the statue.
Okay, we're trying to put back something that was. We're not taking anything from the statue. We're trying to fix the statue. We think.
We hope.
Right? We hope.
I don't think you can.
But I open the box. I believe I have his heart here.
Yes, but his compatriots are still trapped.
This is new information. Compatriots?
And he points down, and you see there are 4 different piles of crates
Mm-hmm.
that are sitting on top of what look to be stone sarcophagi.
Oh, no.
When you say trapped, do you just mean that they're in, like, the coffins, or are they trapped in another way?
No, the wizard has taken their spirits. He has them upstairs.
Okay.
Hmm.
First question. Sorry. Who were you?
I was the first worker.
Oh.
I broke that, and he points right at his heart.
Oh. So putting this back before freeing the others is a bad thing.
The spirit of the statue wants his friends at rest.
I see.
I must make sure this happens before he is put back whole. He has tasked me with this.
So we're going upstairs and killing a wizard?
Sounds like it. And some spirits.
Hopefully
You
not.
might say.
Hopefully we don't kill those. Hopefully
Well,
we
we have to put them
do
in
something
rest
different.
somehow.
That sounds like killing a wizard.
Maybe.
We're off to see the wizard.
Should we get rid of the guards first?
Is the wizard
Yes.
named Adino?
Yes.
Can you describe Adino to me?
He is an elven man. Wears dark robes. He has a scar in the shape of any points. He does the myriad symbol.
And on a scale from, let's say, 0 to 100, how healthy does he look? 85, 86.
What color is his health bar?
He is upstairs. There is a crypt up there with more souls. It is where he does his experiments.
Nice
about-
souls.
Emanita?
She is the workman in charge. She does not do these experiments. She wants to gain all the valuable stone she can. She is who drive these workers.
Dwarves?
What are you guys doing up there?
Talking to
Let's
ghosts.
go.
As you do. Okay. Other than Tarlin, do we take care of the guards first?
Probably.
So that they don't resume doing what they were doing before? I think that might be a good idea.
So the other people can leave.
Yeah, agreed.
Rethink their lives.
Yeah.
Go help the people
I
up
think
top.
I think we remove the myriad presence here.
Agreed. Yep.
All right. So you all want to go and head south.
Correct.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a stealth check before we go and sneak into that. Oh my god, I'm just rolling like garbage tonight. Big 2.
All right.
So 9 on the die, or all together.
All right. So you are sneaking down the hallway. Is that what you're trying to do?
Not really, but but yeah.
Trying to do.
Yeah.
Looking down the hallway, does it appear to be lit with torches?
Yes.
Would you say they're within 60 feet of me?
Hold on. See if it gives me descriptors. Remind me next time to plan this kind of thing out for you, since this is a new tactic for you.
Yeah. Within 60 feet, I wave my hand and all the lights go out. I don't know if anybody's seen the terrible movie Chronicles of Riddick.
They're actually continual flame spells.
Damn it.
Ah, damn.
But yes, in Chronicles of Riddick, he's standing at an altar and he goes, I hope you guys aren't afraid of the dark. And he puts his hand over the candles.
Yeah.
That's what I envision, but Tarlin's not that cool.
All right.
All right, you guys are sneaking ahead of me because I will clang.
Right. So, Kid,
me too.
Down the hallway. Give me.
I sure am.
Give me a perception check as you go down the hallway.
Me? Okay.
Yep.
Maybe this will be better than a 2. It is a 19.
Just as you see, as you're coming down the hall, you see that there's. No, you're right about here. When you see it, there's slits in the walls, and let's roll some initiative. You are not surprised.
Yeah. Hey, good. I like that.
That's sexy. Natural 20 for a 28.
Nice.
14 for a 26.
10.
I rolled a 17.
I rolled a 5 and got a 15, so I'll take it.
I had advantage. I
Right.
got a 10.
Ooh.
So
Drop a
Kid,
1.
you definitely see through the slits. There are definitely 4 thugs, each at a different slit. Assuming you holler out to your friends,
I absolutely do.
because they are all about to try to rain down a little. Hurt
Yeah,
on
I
you.
just kind of like immediately whirl around, like drawing my rapier, and like they're in the wall.
All right, Atrina, it's your turn.
Cool. I'll come here. About how tall are these slits? Or like about how far up on the wall are they?
Probably about like chest height for a human, head height for you.
Cool. I'm going to kind of go right here, and I'm just gonna stab my rapier through the hole.
Okay, hold on. Let me check something. All right. They have 3/4 cover, so that would be a -5 to you.
That's
So if you'll click the little
That's-
-5 button before you roll to attack.
oh 9.
Miss.
Cool. And then I'm just gonna. These are all not doors; they're slits. I'm going to climb up the wall out of line of these slats and continue down the hallway a little bit.
Okay.
So I'm gonna try and just climb down to like here.
All right. Kid.
All right, well, I'm a 5-foot step over here. Looking around, like, can I make a perception check to see if there is like a door or like a way to access behind the wall into their little cubby hole there?
Give me a perception check.
Okay. 19, so 26.
There is no access in this little hallway.
Alrighty. Well, then I'm gonna do the same and try to stab through the slit.
All right, hit a -5, please.
Yep. Let me target him. Please target Brio. Okay. Oof, 13.
That will actually hit.
Oh shit. Well, I don't get sneak attack. Well, he hasn't acted yet, right?
He is not.
So technically, I have advantage on that attack. So
You do.
I won't bother rolling again.
Crit fish
but
it.
I do have, but I'll crit fish it. Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, you did
Nope.
not crit.
But I will get my sneak attack.
Okay.
From Hell's Heart. Oh, you gotta be.
Good God! I'm gonna reroll one of those ones. Add 2 more, so 18.
All right. Got it. He
Just give
howled
him a
in pain.
nice little stab in the throat.
All
Are you
right.
staying there?
No, I shouldn't.
Question mark? No.
But I did take my. I don't have a bonus that because I used it for perception. So
But I don't know if he can do an AO over through the slit anyway. Because you
I
can
don't know what
cover.
he can't. That's true. I do. Well, maybe not if the slit is easier to get through from the other side. I don't know how that mechanic works, but let's give it a try. Yeah, I'll move out of the way a little bit because people should be able to get into the hallway.
Okay.
So let's see. Does he take an arrow?
He does not.
Cool. And I'll just slide through Ashreen into there.
Beautiful.
Well, Ashreen is part of the wall, so I don't even have to. I just have to.
Yeah, you don't have to take the thing. You can
I'm
just.
feeling.
Okay.
Fly has worn off at this point, right? It's only.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, I would. I would imagine that's true.
Ready for me?
Uh-huh.
I'm
Ready for
going
my
to
close-up, Mr. Mill.
walk down there, realizing they said, watch out, there's guys in the walls. I'm going to cast Hypnotic Pattern. It's a 30-foot cube, so it'll get all 4 of those. It'll
Where are you
come right up
placing
to
it?
me. And right, well, do you want me to draw it?
I mean, I need to know where it is.
Yeah. It's going to be through that entire hallway, which is 30 feet. It'll start from me and go to Ashrina. I guess I'll draw it.
So basically, the
easiest.
30 feet between the two of you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll move that thing now.
I got it.
Right there. Got it.
All right.
And, yep.
So hold on. I'm going to have you target. Yep. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Should be 1.
Get hypnotized on.
Get hypnotized on, nerd.
Got the 4th one for me?
Yep. Right. So it looks like I got a 5, which is a fail, an 8, which is a fail, a 1, which is a fail, and a 14, which is also a fail.
No.
Get
All
Get
of them are
pacified.
done. As a caster, do I understand who is stuck in this spell and who's not? Who beats it? Without being able to see them?
It depends on the spell. I don't know the wording of this spell, so let me look.
Yeah, this one's, it doesn't really say. The spell, all right, so I'm going to say, guys, I just cast a spell. I think I got them. You can go in there and butcher them, maybe, but if you hurt them, they wake up. So
One at a time.
One at a time, and just be careful you don't trigger them to wake up and stuff.
All right.
Or just leave them. It doesn't last that long. It
That's
only
my
takes about a minute.
Favorite sentencing.
Garrick, it's your turn.
All right. Well, in that case, you can enter a hypnotic pattern area after it's cast, right? It's just not one of those things that like it persists.
Yeah, it's instantaneous.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gone now.
5, 10, 15, 20. Which one were they hitting on? I don't know because they were around the corner. I don't know. But I'll stop at the first one.
Okay.
You know what? No, I'm not, because if I wake one up, he might wake up the other 3.
He has a hole. He has a little hole kind of in his throat.
I am gonna move and then I'm gonna use my action to dash into the room. Well, do I see any doors in this? You said there were no doors in the hallway, so let me go into the room. I don't see any doors in here either.
So you come into this room. This is that wood is a wall.
Okay.
So I know you guys can see past it, but there should be
Yeah.
one on the side blocking that.
Okay.
Let me add that in. Hold on. So technically, it would look like that to you.
Okay.
Well, damn. I don't know how we get in there. I already used my
Maybe we
action
throw a
to
bomb.
dash, so I
Is
can't
that-
search.
Is that your full double move?
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
no, my double move would actually be to there.
Okay, so if you want to round the corner,
Yeah,
you can.
I
Is
would.
what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Okay, so when you round the corner, you come face to face with
Uh-oh.
Another idiot.
several idiots.
Guards. More guards. There's more in here. My rapiers are already out though, so that's good.
Yep.
I have a bonus action if I want to use it. Do I have anything I can do? I'm not going to cast a spell.
I'm just don't freak out. I'm just rolling initiative for them, guys.
I mean, you don't
I'm
have
freaked
to.
out.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm done.
freaked out.
I'm done. I can't. I have a bonus action. I'm not going to use it. I'm not going to cast a spell right now.
Just wand a magic missile all these guys through the fucking things. It's no to hit, just zap.
Actually, I take that back. I am going to cast a bonus action spell because there's 4 of them in here with just me. I'm casting Shield of Faith on myself.
All right.
Oops, I forgot to target myself with that.
All right.
There we go.
So the ones that are hypnotized are just got nothing, right? They don't get a save.
Nope.
All right.
Until they're
let me-
hit or the spell
let me
ends,
make sure.
they're
Right.
they're that way. Yep.
They're out for a minute unless something wakes them up.
All right. The one next to you, as you turn that corner, sees you. He draws his longsword.
Go for it.
Dex says, I dare you.
First attack. 11 will miss.
All right.
Second attack. 16.
Nope.
All right. Charlotte.
Five, 10, 15, 20, 25 to there.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm gonna reach up and grip the holy symbol and say, "Don't worry, I've still got your back." And I'm targeting now. Say a quick prayer and cast Beacon of Hope on all of it.
All right.
So,
Okay.
Beacon of Hope says, bestows hope and vitality. Choose any number of creatures within range. I choose us. For the duration, each target has advantage on wisdom saving throws and death saving throws, and regains the maximum number of hit points possible from any healing, including potions.
That's badass.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, neat.
Mm-hmm.
Bonus action, 10-point heal.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And I'm done.
Number 13.
It's really convenient. That's exactly the number I need to heal.
Steps up.
Weird.
And draws his long sword. First attack. 15.
Nope.
Second attack. Misses with a 2 on the die. Let's see. He's in the wall, hypnotized. In the wall, hypnotized. Card 11 steps up. Draws his longsword. Attacks Garrick. First attack. 15 is going to miss. Second attack. 16 will also miss. Top of the round, Ashrina.
Okay, so these people don't know that I'm here. They know that Garrett.
Garrick walked into the room. They hear all the spell casting. They hear all the stuff, but they don't have
Okay.
line of sight on you.
Cool. So I'm going to bonus action hide,
Okay.
and I'm up on a wall. So
Mhm.
I feel like nobody's
They
thinking to
can't
look
see
on the
you, so-
wall. Dirty 20 for my stealth.
Okay.
And I'm just going to 5, 10. How tall are the ceilings, you think?
15 feet.
Okay. So I'm just going to 5, 10, 15, 20. So I'm going to 20 to here.
On the ceiling?
On the ceiling.
Okay.
Can I drop down on guard 15 from the ceiling?
Sure.
And try and rapier him through the noggin?
Let me see if he saw that 20.
Okay.
He's Batman.
I just get this just angry gnome, just descend.
A 19 on his perception check, so he did not see you.
Oh, sick.
That is awesome.
Get gnomed on.
Get gnomed on.
It's raining gnomes.
It's raining gnomes. Hallelujah. All right, I hit advantage. I've targeted him. Where the fuck? There it is.
Sliver's hypnotic pattern was clutch.
Mm-hmm.
26 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
Sick. Sneak. 26 for damage.
Ouch. He does not like that. But he looks big and beefy.
Cool. And I just do one of these hi, and then I'm gonna fuck off.
How much room you have left to move?
I have 10 feet, so 5, 10 to back around the corner.
Okay. All right, kid.
I would also like to try to sneak into the room as well to get Garrick's back. We heard him yelling in there and stuff. So.
Oh, there's definitely the sound of combat in there.
26 for
I
myself.
don't need to roll. They cannot perceive that.
Cool. So I'm just going to slip into the room behind Garrick.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to target guard number 19, and I'm going to just go ahead and put my rapier between his ribs, hopefully. So I have advantage. 18 on the die, 25, I imagine hits. And 21 points of damage, and I'm going to re-roll that one and make it a 6.
Nice.
So add 5 more, so 27 points of damage altogether. 26 points of damage altogether.
Okay.
Look at the rogues dueling 26s.
Got it. All right.
So I just sort of appear out of the shadows behind Garrick, and there's
guard number 15 who just got murked and watched you dip around the corner is coming after you, Ashrina.
Hey, you're not supposed to follow me. Creep.
He draws his long sword and attacks twice. Does a 14 hit?
No.
Does a 9 hit?
No.
All right. Sliver.
Oh, man. I can't do
you
much.
You should have concentration on you for the hypnotic pattern, right?
Right. Absolutely. I was just going to say, I can't do much.
Which also means kid is no longer flying.
I was already. It was only 10 minutes,
off.
right? So it probably already was. I wasn't expecting to be. I'll put it like that.
Great. I just never heard that out loud. That's all.
Yeah. We discussed. We were like, it's probably been 10. If Garrick's thing wore off, my fly wore off.
Correct.
Right. So.
Shoot. I can't see anybody at the moment. I don't want to hit any of these four guys. I'm going to just call down the hall. Hey, Myriad, did you finish sucking your friend's balls? No? Hang on, your mom's coming to help. And I'll hold an action to shoot my crossbow if anybody comes around the corner.
I just love the idea of it, like a 16-year-old bard shouting insults, because that's it, right? Like, I mean, it's just schoolyard insults, right? Like,
Absolutely.
Your mom went to college.
Nothing highbrow. It's all low.
There's nothing right. It's just
That's so great.
What would you say a good perception check to hear that would be? Because you said you yelled.
I would argue
yelled it.
because if he's in a hallway, probably echoes.
Well,
So-
anybody who was behind me or in the hall, but maybe not the room. I don't know.
So 10?
I think that's
Sure.
fair.
Flat DC 10?
Sure.
You mean to aggro the rest of the place?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
no reason.
Oh, look, the consequences of our actions.
Weird.
Well, I mean, to be perfectly honest with you, we were going to go through every room in the place and kill every myriad agent we came across. So now
Yeah,
we just
but like
we don't-
methodically.
We're gonna speed
now
run
we've
this.
now we've ordered takeout. Like, it's fine.
Hey.
They're going to deliver. It's no
It's-
problem.
It's
not
like
Giorno.
someone
Right.
gave our DM feedback that we don't have any consequences.
Yeah, that bitch.
Imagine. Who likes the game harder?
Otter
Scott?
mode.
Now
Uh-huh.
that you asked that out loud, I'm going to use my movement to hide behind the crates over here.
Okay. All right.
Here's my
Also
stealth
fitting
roll.
for a 16-year-old kid to sling some insults and then fuck off.
Yeah, stealth of 22 to hide behind the crates.
All right. Carrick.
Yep. All right. Well, I'm gonna start by attacking the same one kid attacked, number 19.
Seems good.
26.
Definitely hits.
For
Oh.
8. Second attack. 24.
Definitely hits.
For 14.
Okay.
Still there?
He is.
Offhand attack.
Offhand attack.
13.
That will miss, and I need you to roll me a d6, please.
Oh,
That's a 5 again.
oh
Same effect.
Okay.
So all of a sudden, your muscles and your mind go out of sync, and you lose your proficiency bonus on attacks for
Okay.
10 minutes.
no. Owie.
Ugh.
Get cursed, nerd.
Yep. Damn it.
Get cursed on.
All right.
Oh boy.
Oh, more thugs. Yay!
He is still hypnotized. Right. Okay. Hypnotized. Guard 19.
Hypnotize.
Kid's gonna get a. Oh, he pulls his short sword now, so now he has 2 long sword attacks and a short sword attack.
The cat.
What's he got in his teeth?
No, he has a long sword and a short sword.
I'm just kidding.
A 13 will miss with the long sword. Second attack with it.
Ew.
22.
That will hit.
He slashes at you for 4 points of damage, and the short sword comes around and misses over your head with a wild swing. Tarlin.
How big are these arrow slits?
They're providing 3/4 cover for the people behind them.
Okay, let me-
95 to hit. What are you asking?
Can he fit?
No. I'm not.
The sword burst fit.
Your penis will fit in the hole.
Doubtful.
It's far too
The-
big.
He's very
The hole,
short.
that is.
It's not gonna.
You
So
can
my
jump
thought
out
is
and put his penis through the hole.
covering the hole. So I'm looking at my inventory and I'm looking at things that I could use to cover the holes. So I'm trying to figure out the dimensions. Like if I were to tear up my bedroll and cover the holes, would I be able to do that?
So I would say that a Tarlin-sized bedroll
Probably not.
would cover 1 hole.
Hmm.
Your cloak would cover 1 hole.
Probably not worth all the effort that would take multiple rounds.
And you realize it is big enough that someone on the other side could reach through, grab the fabric, and yank it. Like,
Right.
how are you attaching this in a way that's
Yeah.
Prestidigitation.
sovereign glue? Maybe, right? Like, if you had something like that, but
So instead, don't want to leave Sliver by himself, so I'll stay where I'm at. And actually, I'll take 1 step back. Do I want to wake him up?
He'll wake all of them.
I will take the dodge action.
all right. Card 13 draws his short sword and fights Garrick. First attack with the long sword. Misses with a 7. Second attack with the long sword. Natural 1 misses, and his short sword attack is a 17, which misses.
This is yep.
All right. That thug
Ah,
is.
so many thugs.
Those 2 thugs are under.
Hypnotized.
Hypnotized. Myriad number. Guard number 11 is on Garrick.
Mhm.
Draws his short sword, so he can 2-weapon fight now. First attack with the long sword. Misses. Second attack. Also misses. Short sword attack. With a 17 will miss.
Damn, I really wish I had some sort of AoE.
Yeah.
Fireball.
I could cover myself in alchemist fire and just drop from the ceiling.
Ashrina.
That
technically
seems
make you
like a bad idea.
You know, that was really rude of you to try to hit me. And I'm just going to try and stab him again.
All right. It's like you dropped on the out of the ceiling and hit me. What are you talking about?
16.
That'll miss.
Excuse me? Offhand attack.
Did I stutter?
21.
That will hit.
Get sneaked on.
Get sneaked on. I rolled the actual damage, so you'll have to take whatever, because it's my offhand. You'll have to take the
What's your dex modifier?
my dex modifier is a 4.
So give him 4 hit points back.
So
Okay.
for
Yep.
18 points, and then I'm gonna fuck off, and I'm gonna flip him off while I do it.
Okay.
I'm gonna run back down the hallway. Tarlin, there's a man hitting me.
Sucks to
Kid.
be you.
All right.
I'm
Well,
just gonna look at him, and
kinda-
I'm gonna go 10 feet up the hallway, then up the wall. I got movement.
Okay, so I'm just going to continue to sort of slide around the pillar a little bit and take another stab at number 19. 23.
That will hit.
Cool.
Oh,
Reroll
piece of
one of
ones.
these ones.
You don't need to.
Make it a 5.
He's
well,
dead.
okay. Very, very dead.
Splatter
And
him
I
to the
will.
floor.
It's pretty bright in here. I probably wouldn't be able to kind of like hide behind this pillar, really, or
No, it's kind of too bright to hide from these two.
okay.
Back around the corner a little bit.
Well, then that guy's gonna just kind of come running over to me, and I don't really like that either. I'm just gonna kind of keep doing what I'm doing. Just sort of slide behind this pillar here. I'm gonna hide behind Garrick,
Got it.
like a brave rogue.
You know what? Good for you.
You know what you're
He's
about.
coming after Ashrina.
Shrina's up on the wall.
Oh,
I do know what I'm about. What I'm about is stabbing
And you
the
will
ever-living
actually get to
crap out of
Tarlin.
people and leaving.
Tarlin wanted to be sassy, so Shrina said, "Guess what? You're gonna get hit now."
Maybe.
I was dodging, but I didn't put it on me.
I'll hit disadvantage.
Thank you.
First attack. Miss. Second attack. It's all attacks, right? For the
Mhm.
dodge.
Yep.
Miss. And short sword attack. Miss. Garrick.
Man, it's a good thing you were sassy.
Going after guard 11. So I don't have proficiency, so this plus 6. That's an 8.
That'll miss.
That is a 25.
That'll hit.
4.
Oh,
8.
Okay.
And my offhand is a 11. That was a terrible round. I'm done.
All right. Sliver.
Okay. Do I hear anything coming from these other two halls?
Make me a perception check.
All right, sir.
That's a yes.
Metagame says.
That's a 24.
Yeah, totally. You definitely hear stuff coming from the northwest hallway.
Oh, no.
we're so
Hmm.
fucked.
Serpentine.
Well, here's the thing.
I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me.
The hypnotic pattern stopped one of them from running and getting more guards, but then Sliver
but I
just yelled.
God damn it. Okay. I'm going to pop over here. I'm going to...
So you got Ashrina up on the wall above Tarlin, basically, and there's a guard fighting Tarlin in the hallway. As
Okay.
Tarlin is bobbing and weaving out of the way.
Fighting.
Right.
Say, hey, Tarlin, there's more coming from behind us. I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers at Myriad Guard.
15.
Let me uncheck all these other guys. Yeah, 15. And
You got one
see how
still
that
targeted.
goes.
Hold on.
Okay.
There you go.
All right.
With a 5 on his wisdom save, I believe he failed.
And I see the guy and I say, and he takes 9 points of damage and has to run away.
Okay, so Tarlin, you would get an attack of opportunity.
No weapon out.
Okay. He's still hypnotized.
It's how it's supposed to work, people. You're not supposed to spellcast with things in hand. Unless you have a
You could trip
Warcaster.
him.
Right.
Not a monk.
So you see this thug runs into the room behind you, Sliver. He has
I forgot to hide. Shit. Okay.
He has a... Well, you used your action to cast, so you can't hide.
I was going to slide back over behind the crates, but okay.
I'm saying you could move there, but you can't take the hide action because you're not a rogue.
Understood.
So.
Then I would go ahead and move up next to Tarlin. But yeah, okay, come on. Come on.
He just double moved into the room. He's got his mace out in his hand.
Okay.
That one double moves to there.
I got 10 rounds on this concentration. How many have we gone? I only feel like
That
it's
one
only
double
been
moves
4.
to there.
This is like the third round?
Since he cast it?
Because
he cast it.
He cast
First
it in
round.
round 1.
Yeah. It's only been 2 rounds then, right? Because I've only gotten to attack twice.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds right.
This is the third round of combat.
That was Sliver's third action.
Okay.
So you're 3 rounds into that cast. And I've got a counter here that says so.
Okay.
Tarlin, it is your turn.
So I'll tell Sliver, hey, get on the other side of me. And I will go through him to here.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to blow a 4th level spell slot.
Oh, okay. What you doing?
Making a glowing angel in the square in front of me.
Oh, dick. Wow.
Dawnfather really wants to keep those fucking tides.
A large spectral guardian appears and hovers for the duration of an unoccupied space of your choice that you can see within range. The guardian occupies that space and is indistinct except for a gleaming sword and shield emblazoned with the symbol of your deity. Any creature hostile to you that moves to a space within 10 feet of the guardian for the first time on a turn must succeed on a dexterity saving throw. If they fail, they take 20 radiant damage.
Okay.
Now, here's the hard question. What deity's symbols on this the statue?
It is radiant damage, so this would be the Dawnfather, but excellent question.
Good question. Is this creepy nighttime statue or creepy daytime statue? All right. Guard 13 is going to sidle over and attack Kid.
Rude.
First
There's a whole paladin right the fuck there.
Yeah, and they're watching this paladin's cloak just totally suck up every attack. Second attack.
Suck up your attack.
Don't
19?
threaten me with a good time.
Does a 19
I
hit?
need an adult.
A 19 does hit.
An adult.
5
A
points of slashing
single
damage.
adult.
And he comes across with his short sword for a 20 to hit.
Also hits.
And stabs you for 5 more points of piercing damage.
I'll half that.
Okay. 5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He is hypnotized. Guard 11 on Garrick. First attack. 21.
That is exactly what you need. And for the round, my cloak is deactivated. So give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Second attack.
Good thing it's the next round.
Miss. And short sword attack. With a 14 will also miss. All right, last guy. 5.
Garrick flickers back into.
Yep.
Actually, you can get to there. All right, Ashrina.
Five, 10, 15, 20. Would you let me cut this corner diagonally, or do I need to go down and then around?
No, you can cut it.
Okay. 20. 25.
Running on the ceiling.
30.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to have to bonus action dash to get out of his square so I can drop down onto Myriad Guard. 13. And I am going to drop down onto Myriad Guard 13.
That's what you get for attacking the rogue, bitch. Get rogue.
I can't. I didn't want to target myself. Can I do this? Okay.
Now there are 2 of them.
Oh! I saw that on a 20. I
It was so close. It was so close.
Sorry, a 10 will miss.
Stab him with. Oh, I used my bonus action.
You did.
Bye. I made an attack I just missed. I'm going to still fuck off.
All right. Kid.
Well, F you, dude. I'm going to slide over here. I might give him the old stabberoo. $20.
That will hit.
Cool.
It's just a point. I didn't
Now
realize
I'm going to reroll that one.
I didn't realize that Myriad Guard 15 was still
28.
alive. So now that I'm standing across from him, I'm just going to give him the finger eyes. Let him know that he's next.
So I had 4 more.
Yeah, 28 points of damage total to guard number 13.
Got it.
Yeah. And I am going to take that bonus action 10 points of free healing. Thank you.
The what?
Drinking a potion, healing potion.
Oh, okay.
With the max healing, I'm gonna just go ahead and take that free 10 points of healing.
I need to read some stinky cheese real quick. Hold on.
I want to make sure that's still up. Is that still on, everybody?
Yes. Guardian of Faith is not concentration.
Really? That's
Got it.
crazy.
Do you
It's
need
an
more?
8-hour spell.
Oh, wow.
It's meant for guarding a hallway and stuff, like we're doing.
All right.
1 second. So, okay, both of them require that I cast it. I was just saying if I could get some free healing off of him drinking a potion while my spell's on him.
Right. So guard 15
technically
comes
you
up
did
on
cast it.
Ashrina. Longsword attack. The 14 will miss. Second longsword attack. A 16 will hit
It will.
for 9 points of slashing.
I'll take it, and I'm going to use my reaction to fade away.
What does that do?
I am invisible.
You hit her and she bursts.
Pull an Obi-Wan Kenobi.
So he's going to attack into the square, which gives him disadvantage with the short sword attack. And still hits with a 17.
What a dick.
So you take 5 more. Just make sure fadeaway doesn't let you move.
It just says blah, blah, blah. Immediately after you take damage, you can use a reaction to magically become invisible until the end of your next turn.
Okay.
Or
so
until you attack.
it doesn't let you
Deal damage. Force.
So
okay,
you're
so
now,
I don't.
You're still invisible.
Yep, that's what I wanted to make sure I was
You're
still invisible.
But he does get that attack off on you with his offhand because he's like, and just slashes into the
I need to
square.
put it back on me because it says I'm not invisible anymore. So I'm going to put it right back on me.
Okay. Garrick.
Yep. Reactivating my cloak. We'll change targets from 11 to 13.
Is there an action to do that or no?
No, it just automatically turns back on at the start of my next turn.
Got it.
So this plus 6.
Okay.
21.
That'll hit.
For 8.
Okay.
14.
14 on which one?
13.
Card
Number 13.
No, that will miss.
Offhand. That's even worse. Wow, I'm rolling like crap.
Also miss.
I'm done.
All right. Sliver.
Let's see. I can see a couple thugs running up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to cast Vicious Mockery at number 23.
Okay.
The first one in line.
Got it. Go for
I'm
it.
going to say, your boots are unlaced,
A classic.
dickhead.
He's like, oh, that hurt.
Take a look.
Did it work?
Yeah, he rolled a 7.
2d4.
All right. So, 2d4. Why isn't it fixed? Here's my second. I rolled a 1 plus another 1.
God, what is
So
all
they
the
take 2.
ones? But ones you rolled tonight.
He gets disadvantage on his attack.
But not on d20s, on every other die.
Every other die. Yeah.
Okay. So that thug is hypnotized. 23, that's that one. So he has disadvantage on his first attack. He moves within 10 feet of the creature.
Oh no! It needs a reflex save.
Dex save, you mean?
Shut up.
Get your
Dex
addition
save.
right. 15.
That is the amount, so he'll take 10.
Okay. Now, is that blocking? Is it a
No,
physical
he can walk
object?
through it. No. It's
Okay.
like a spiritual weapon kind of thing. It's super spiritual weapon.
So he can stand in it.
Oh yeah. You have disadvantage, bitch. Or I'm sorry, you have disadvantage, dickhead.
First attack with his mace. Oh, disadvantage?
Because of Vicious Mockery.
Oh, right. Hold on. So does a 19 hit?
No.
And then that he has multi-attack, so now he doesn't have disadvantage.
Correct.
That would be a 20 to hit.
That'll hit.
You take 7 points of bludgeoning damage as he whacks you upside the head with his. Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Lost
Beacon of Hope.
my big buff.
Uh-oh.
Beacon of Hope is gone.
He rings your bell.
Really,
and
really-
the hope is unconcentrated. I'm glad you took that potion. Yep. All right.
Just in time.
That just means I can cast another spell that has concentration.
Thug 27.
I hope it's my favorite cleric spell.
He's going to get within 10 feet of it because he doesn't know better.
Do you mean Spirit Guardians?
Mm-hmm.
Don't have it.
How could
DC 15.
you?
He rolled a 4.
20 points of damage.
Get clonked.
And he will pull out his heavy crossbow and shoot at Tarlin. Does a 16 hit.
No.
And he says, "Stay away from this thing. It hurts."
Amanda, if you would like to know why I don't have Spirit Guardians, it's because you specifically asked me to memorize sending. So I dropped Spirit Guardians for sending.
But we got maps out of it. We did.
I only
we
needed
advanced.
So this one steps
The plot
forward and takes
significantly.
a heavy crossbow shot at Tarlin for a 20.
Yes.
3 points of piercing damage. That one is hypnotized in the wall. Tarlin, it's your turn.
Interesting. Good and interesting. So why don't we... I'm just going to move this out of the way so I can target him.
Mhm.
I'm just going to give him a Sacred Flame.
Sacred Flame.
Yoga fire.
He got a 19 on his saving throw.
So he saves like a dickhead.
Just like a dickhead would do, dickhead.
Anything else?
Yep.
Sliver's vicious mockery is just the best.
What's that?
That would be the spiritual guardian or the spiritual weapon that I bring out.
Nice.
Also, not concentration.
That's right.
Yep.
This one would be a blackish one that is of the Moonweaver. And go ahead and roll that attack roll.
Get mooned, nerd.
18 will definitely hit.
For 10 points of
Ooh,
damage.
damn.
Bong.
I've got this hallway.
Card 13 on Kid. First attack with his longsword. 15.
No.
Second attack with the longsword is a natural 1.
Also no.
And his short sword is a 14. So whiff-a-rama for him.
Oh. Good.
This guy.
Cool
back
and
there.
good.
So
True and real.
Here and shoot at Tarlin with his heavy crossbow. With a 16, he's going to miss you.
Correct.
That one is in the wall hypnotized. That one is in the wall hypnotized. And now we are on guard 11 on Garrick. First attack on Garrick with a 9 will miss. Second attack with the longsword, natural 1 will miss. Oops. Well, it's the same attack bonus. This would be the short sword at 21.
That's what you need.
All right. You take 5 points of slashing. Oh, sorry. Piercing from the short sword.
Yeah.
And I guess that turns off your cloak in case
Does.
something happens. But
So many of them.
all right. This guy here gonna come to there and shoot at Tarlin. with his crossbow, and a natural 1 will miss. I'm rolling a lot of 1s. Ashrina.
Cool. Just for shits and giggles, Ashrina's gonna just sneak around behind him because she's invisible
Mm-hmm.
and attack
Right at the
him.
blooper.
Attack him from behind.
So you have advantage.
Sure fucking do. Wow. That advantage fucking sucked ass. The one time I've used Fade Away and it
Yeah, that misses because he
sucked.
goes clangs right off of his splint mail armor.
Good lord.
And now you're visible.
Shrina just fucking swears some more and stabs him in the neck with her dagger. Not at advantage. Ugh. Anxious. Oh, now we're gonna hit. How about
That
a
will hit.
28?
That will hit.
Cool.
Good thing you can buckle that swash.
Mhm.
No.
What is all the 1s? Good lord, man.
16 minus 3, so for another 13 points of damage.
Was that on him or no? Did you have him
Oh, I
targeted?
must not have. I don't have him targeted. I'm so
Okay.
sorry.
That drops him.
I told you not to fucking hit me. This wall to the right of me, does that go all the way to the ceiling?
It
Or is
does.
it like a half wall? Okay, cool. So I went 10, go 15, and then up 10 feet for
Okay.
25, and then I'll go 5 over for 30.
All right, kid.
Well, me and guard number 13, we got this little thing going on, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You guys are just flirting.
Hey, that's a nat 20. Get fucking critted.
Damn.
So this will, Piercer, that's a lot
Oh,
of dice.
good
All
God.
ones.
Oh my
46 points.
Reroll
of
that
damage
one.
It
for you.
exceeded his hit point maximum by 30.
Reroll that one anyway.
Yeah. So, yeah. I don't even, yeah, he's dead. He's very, very dead.
He is paced.
And I'm like covered in his sort of like, and I just sort of slide 5 feet closer and smile.
What does Piercer do when you crit?
Gives me an extra damage die of any type that I want. So I could have thrown another D8 at that if I felt like it.
Jesus.
Just stab him with your dagger. You got an offhand.
I do.
Give him that one.
Yeah, why not?
I'm here
Why
to
not?
remind everyone to use your offhand.
Do it.
That is less good.
12 will
A
miss.
lot less good. Yeah.
All right. Garrick.
I'm here to remind everybody to miss with their offhand.
Thank you.
Where is it? Where is it? Restarting. You. Still targeting 11? Yes? No, I'm not. I am now. Nat 1.
That'll miss.
Hey.
That's technically the first one of the night. For us.
Hurry up and kill him.
That'll hit.
Oops, the first one. It's 8 points, so that's weird. Get rid. Actually, it's 11. So take back 8. I clicked it twice by accident.
I don't think you had him targeted.
I didn't.
Oh, yes, you did.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, so he take back 8.
To number 11.
Actually, you know what? I rolled the wrong damage die. Add 2 to that, so that's 13. Because he's got the dex bump right now.
So take back 6.
Take back 6, yeah.
Okay.
And then the offhand. That's a crit. Hey, and with my vicious rapier even.
Hey.
Roll big. Got to kill him right here.
Why didn't it? Oh, because okay, I got to roll.
You didn't have him targeted.
Well, I do, but I didn't roll an actual attack roll. That's what happened. So 22 total.
So 7 more.
Yeah.
Might him.
Nah.
Okay. 43. All right. Sliver.
Oh, it's my turn. Tarlin, which one should I cuss at this time?
The one right in front of me.
Right?
Can you make him run away?
Maybe. Yeah, I can try it. I'll have to do it at second level. Where is that spell?
Because that counts as moving within 10 feet of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Dissonant Whispers at second level. He's hidden, so I can't target
Yes, you can. Hold on.
Myriad Thug. I can do it over here.
Target him.
Yeah, got him. All right, so I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers at him.
He fails with a 5 on his wisdom saving throw.
Eat dick, bitch. 12 points of
And
damage.
he's got to move his full movement, right?
Well, it'd be
Run
another
away.
D6 because you cast it at second level.
Oh, I did. Yeah. Okay, here comes another. Take another 3.
And then DC 15 dex
He
save.
fails.
20 points of damage.
He dies.
Scared to death.
My angel can do 10 more points of damage.
Okay. Alrighty then.
What round are we on, Scott, from when I cast that spell?
Round 5.
Oh, shit. We got a lot more.
Thug 27.
It has really been helpful to put those 4 on ice while we finish the other 8.
He's going to move in, so go ahead and give him
Yes.
the saving throw.
Cool.
You don't know how smart you were with this tactic, Justin. Because they have pack tactics.
Nice. I win the game. I won D&D.
He fails with a 12.
He can only take 10, so go ahead and put 10 on him. Now we'll remove the pointer.
Which one? 27.
Yeah.
Okay. 10 more from where he was at?
Yes, he takes 10 damage.
Yeah, he's dead. So
I won D&D.
He steps in and
less beefy, but scarier than the guards.
However, this one steps in with no hindrance. Takes his first swing. Does an 18 hit.
Negative. You're looking for a 20.
Second attack misses as well. He's in the wall. He is hypnotized. Tarlin.
Right. Well, bonus action, move the... What is the Moonweaver's weapon of choice?
Let me see if I know.
A sickle.
Right? It looks like it's... Because it has 2 arrows around the holy symbol. So we're going to say this looks like a big harpoon.
Okay.
So the harpoon's going to fly up. Mm-hmm.
It doesn't quite say, so based on the holy symbol with the 2 arrows, I would say probably arrows, but
yeah. Right.
Spears just kind of like big arrows.
Sure.
26 to hit for 5 points of damage.
Yep.
And then...
Bonk.
I'm not good at bonk. Sacred Flamme.
Curse.
Yoga fire.
Yoga flame.
16 on his dexterity saving throw.
He succeeds.
All right.
And I will continue to stand there because they will not get to Sliver.
Thug 9 is going to take a shot at you with his heavy crossbow and miss with a 5.
Thug life.
Thug 12 is hypnotized in the wall. Thug 7 is hypnotized in the wall. Guard 11.
Yep.
Is going to go after Kid because he has not hit all that much on Garrick. And Kid's looking more bleedy. 23 to hit Kid.
Yeah, that'll hit.
9 points of slashing. Second attack.
I'm gonna half that one.
Sure. Is a miss with the other longsword attack, and a stab with the short sword is a 22.
That'll hit.
And that one is 5 points of piercing.
Okay.
All right, 19. Gonna step there to shoot at Tarlin with his heavy crossbow. 21.
That'll hit.
4 points of piercing damage. Ashrina, you are up.
Cool. So I'm up on this wall behind this guy. Could I use a bonus action hide? Try and get the...
No, because he knows you're there.
Okay. Then I'm just going to drop on him.
Yep.
Let me target him. You son of a dick. That 10.
Offhand?
I will be offhanding.
Gotta kill him. Come on. Kill him. Put him down.
16?
That'll miss.
This guy he's like Victor the Invincible.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Ashrina is just going to look at the two of them and be like,
Yeah,
you guys got this.
Go help the others.
5,
Kid.
10, 15, 25. There.
Just fucking die already.
Oh my god!
Ugh.
11
I can't hit
will
for
miss.
shit. Yeah, free offhand attack.
There we go.
17 on the dice, so
That'll
23
hit.
points of damage. All right, we're just gonna throw some sneak attack on here. You can subtract 3 from this. 22 points of damage.
He is dead.
I was going to say no ones.
Right.
No whammies. All right, so with that, I am going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
All right. Garrick.
Yep. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Double through friends.
Yeah, that's right. 5, 15, 25, 30.
Ashrina's probably up on the wall, so you're just going.
No, I'm not. I'm not right
She's
now.
not right
I'm on
now.
the ground.
Yep.
I can't make it through them with the remaining movement, so I will stop behind Sliver.
Okay.
That's all I can do.
Sliver.
No crossbow? Oh.
I have 2 rapiers in my hand right now.
Does Tarlin need healing?
Really?
He doesn't look bad at all.
Okay. I'm going to do another whisper at...
Dissonant Whispers.
Yeah, at number 5.
Love me those spell slots.
Yep.
Eat
And
'em
it's
up.
got to be at second level.
Eat them up.
What's a spell slot?
Yeah.
It's what they're spending.
Oh, I got lots of stab slots left though.
Mm-hmm.
Wisdom speed of
I
17.
have a lot.
He passed. He takes half of that and does not have to run away.
7 points, and he does not have to leave.
It was second level, so you get another d6.
All right.
Half of another d6.
Mm-hmm.
Half of
So
4.
2 more.
So that was Thug 5.
Mm-hmm.
It's really helpful if you guys remember to do that when you're casting. You know how to do the right click. Because I have to
Oh.
always search through these who is it and try to add the number. So
Oh. Yeah, I'm
You know-
surprised it doesn't do it for you if you're... Oh, it doesn't know you're upcasting. I get it.
Yeah.
All right.
all right. 18 is in the wall, hypnotized. 5 is on Tarlin. First attack. Miss. Second attack. Miss. 6 is in the wall, hypnotized. Tarlin, you're up.
So, considering that I am a member of this overpowered race, I'm just going to go ahead and move to the other side of him. Because I can move through.
Okay. Fair enough.
And bonus action, I'm going to have the harpoon jab at him.
Okay.
I am a halfling.
You are.
Overpowered.
Natural 1 misses, but halfling reroll hits for the 24.
7 points of damage.
Can't wait for D&D 1 to come out and they just overtune halflings.
Is this one still alive?
Yes.
Then I would like to offer him... Let's try a sword burst this time.
Oh, you can hit multiple creatures, can't you?
No, he's too far away and it's a worse save, so I'll just go ahead and Sacred Flame.
They're right next to you. What are you talking about?
Oh, that man was not there a minute ago.
That guy would have not been there.
Not visible.
He was there the whole time.
I promise
the
he was there.
That's what I realized. I'm like, oh, he's invisible. So you would have had 19 to hit with that same spell.
Yeah, it's a worse spell, but I'll reroll. I'll sword burst because now I know there's 2 of them.
Yeah, that's fine.
So that was a DC 14 dex save for both of them.
Okay, the first one made it with a 17. The second one failed with an 8.
Then I will offer him 9 points of force damage.
Got it.
Well, it kind of changes things now.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
I almost kept asking who was shooting a crossbow at the end of the round.
Sorry. I thought they were all visible.
What is happening right now?
Yeah, that last one that hit me, I was scrolling through. I'm like, did he shoot me twice?
All right.
You still have movement, Arlen.
Oh,
I kept
true.
looking
I do still have movement.
Okay. He was here.
Mm-hmm. I'll actually just move to the
I
side.
kept looking for Thug 19 and not finding him.
He steps down. He's going to attack you with his mace. He has advantage with pack tactics.
Yep.
He crits. Max damage on the crit for 14 points.
Damn.
Second attack. Will miss. Thug 12's in the wall. Hypnotized. As is Thug 7. Back to Thug 19.
Who now
Advantage.
Apparently.
That's a crit.
Oh my god.
That's what Pack Tactics does. Second attack. This is 22. For 5. Top
I just
of the round,
wanna
7, Ashrina.
I'd like to make a shout out to RSPN. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs.
Ooh, nice.
Appreciate
Whatever that's
ya.
supposed to mean.
Someone just gifted 5 subscriptions to our channel to 5 lovely random members of
cool.
our community.
That's
so thank you.
Nice.
Gifted subs.
And
Guess I'm going to
Starving.
Publix tomorrow.
I'm going to go 10 feet up the wall and
Immediate disadvantage on the remainder of your rolls for the night, Dan. I'm
I'm
pretty
already
sure.
cursed. I mean,
Give me that finger.
He's rolled a 1 on like every damage roll he's made tonight.
That's true.
So I'm going to go 10 feet up the wall and then so 15, 20, 25, 30, bonus action dash, 5, 10 to here, and then I'm gonna drop down on Thug 5.
Okay.
He goes by Thugnificent.
I'm gonna drop down on Thugnificent. I would also like to have pack tactics. 25 to hit.
That's not how this works, unfortunately.
25 does hit, however.
Okay. Sneak attack. For 20 points of damage.
That takes Thugnificent out.
Get wrecked,
Yay.
Thugnificent, you nerd.
Rip, homie.
Pour one out.
And then I'm gonna move
He was no homie.
to here.
Okay. Kid.
Cool. 5, 10.
Actually, Scott, right north of this this area right here, is this just rocks on the floor or are those crates?
No, that's just rubble from the ceiling that's falling.
Okay.
Debris.
All right. So that's I had to bonus action dash to get there.
Okay.
So we're gonna hang out together, I guess. Let me just make sure I got him targeted. And we'll take a swing with the old rapier.
That
16 on the dice, 23. All right. Here's some dice.
Nice.
Have 25
Oh,
points of damage.
That totally kills him dead.
Yeah, so just this angry rogue comes running down the hallway and ends with a rapier buried in his throat. And I'll just stand next to this guy and smile menacingly.
Damn.
And
All right.
So much for that pack tactics, buddy.
1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6.
That's what you get for being invisible the whole fight.
Fair enough.
12.
That'll miss. Oh, wait a minute. Let me check. Thugs are different.
Okay.
A 12 will actually hit.
Oh, okay. First one hits for 10.
Mm-hmm.
Second it rolls an 18, so that's a 24.
That'll hit.
Or another 10.
Okay.
Offhand attack is a 23.
That'll hit.
For 11.
All right. He's the most dangerous thug in the world. Sliver.
The most endangered thug in the world. Guy's in trouble.
It's an 11 to hit with a crossbow.
Totally hit.
Oh!
That is his armor class.
Wang!
7 damage.
And you put it right into his eye socket and he falls to the ground.
Damn, get whispered.
I knew
you still
were a
have
bitch.
3 rounds of hypnosis. So I'm just going to say you figure out in that 3 rounds how to murk these guys stuck in the wall.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
we're gonna slit some throats. That's the way of it.
You're able to totally make that happen. And
if anybody's squeamish about that, I'm happy to just handle that for you guys. It's no problem.
Trina's like,
you guys don't.
Excuse
if
me.
you don't want to kill. Well, I know. All right, so there's another amoral person here that doesn't mind just killing incapacitated people. But if they're just standing there zombies, we'll just go ahead and make that happen.
That's like an auto crit for you guys, right?
I'm busy bleeding.
Oh, I'll heal you.
I am also not looking fantastic.
As you end this off, and I need everybody to make dexterity saving throws as the tremors continue.
Everybody but Sliver gets +3.
Oh, natural 20.
22.
Oh, so if I get a +3, that's a natural 20 for a 30.
And Sharina's like balancing on one hand while the tremors are going on.
So,
Does a fucking kickflip.
Nobody falls down, but more rocks fall this time, and you each take 5 points of bludgeoning damage. So
I
please
won't.
add that to yourself.
I
Or not,
I
with your-
refuse.
With your
I refuse.
roguish abilities.
When that is done, I will channel divinity, preserve life. So I have a total of I have 35 points that I can heal to bring people up to half. I need 13 of them.
I'm
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 just
above
below. I'm just below half wounds. So unfortunately, I can't benefit.
Well, you get up to half.
No, I mean I'm like
He's over it. He's
just
over that threshold.
I'm like just the wound threshold. I'm counting up. I'm just underneath where I need to be.
Take another 10 points, Harlan.
Okay.
10 and Kid. I'm just going to give you all but 1. So 14.
Okay.
I'm leaving 1 in case we needed to stabilize someone.
Oop! Ow!
We could also use
not
a
56.5.
short rest upon sometime.
Yeah.
Maybe.
There are tremors
I don't
every
think we
minute. Would you
can.
like to take a short rest?
No, we'll die.
No.
Okay.
I mean, Kid and I won't unless something really bad happens, but
I am going to drink one of my healing potions, though. Doesn't matter. It doesn't
Yeah.
get maxed, but I'll still do it.
We need to. Well, not only that, but we've also shouted and alerted this place and killed like 12 people in the span of a minute. So we probably need to keep on keeping on as far as that goes to try and beat the element of surprise upstairs.
It's actually
Fine, I'll just
13.
heal myself for 16 with a first level spell slot.
There you go.
So you have the hallway to the northwest that you haven't gone down. You have
Door to the south.
The south had a big door, but it was like a barred door. It looked like the entry to the place. You're welcome to go check that if you want, but it didn't look like there was more.
Okay, I see. I know where. Yeah.
Based on the original map, that was the entrance.
The dig spot.
Right.
Yeah.
And then you can go back to the room with the plant creatures, and there's the staircase that goes up.
Right.
Or you can go to the left, or you can go up the scaffold because there is a walkway from the scaffold to an outer walkway at the next level in the center of this big room.
Which one do we think, and it's just to the players, I'm not asking Scott this because why would you tell me this? Which way do you think would be the least detectable? Like we could get upstairs without being seen or heard?
The side staircase.
Then that's what we do, I think.
Okay.
I think so.
So you guys can go ahead.
Probably not the one on the right that goes up into the living quarters, right? The one that goes into there's like the other side. There's like 2 wings, right? So there was the stairs up in the servants' quarters, and there was the stairs up in the grotto that led to the living quarters, if I'm remembering the maps correctly. So probably the left hand, like the west staircase, is the least
which we haven't gone to.
Yeah, we haven't seen it yet.
Right, which is where I expect the northwest passage to lead to, which is where we've already killed people coming from, so we've got a pretty good chance of continuing on. We've already dealt with the reinforcements.
Okay, which way are you?
We're going this way?
Yep.
Yeah, northwest. I'm gonna sneak and
okay.
Be sneaky.
That's fine.
I'm gonna rogue that away. Nope, that's a natural 1.
And that's where we're ending tonight. It is midnight.
We're almost there. I just want to get.
Yeah, I'll try stealthing as well. Because why not? That is a 29.
Okay.
So I
want to stealth.
I don't.
I'm just like, hey,
Dirty
Ashlina,
20.
did you want to like sneak? I love being sneaky.
So
being
you
sneaky
see
is
a
so much
hallway
fun, guys.
has a area off to the right hand side where you are at, Tarlin. There are 2 doors in the hallway straight ahead of you, one on either side, and it looks like down the corridor it has another passage on the eastern side, and it opens up into a bigger room as well.
Do we hear anything?
You hear nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep moving
Okay.
till I find the stairs.
Okay.
Following behind him.
You're passing doors. I'm just making sure
Yeah.
you know that. Okay. Yes. So you come down to that area. This looks like there are 2 dozen bedrolls strewn out on the floor. This is probably where the workers were sleeping.
Mhm.
Let's see.
Mm.
This room down there where you are, Sliver,
Yeah.
looks like dilapidated altars. This has actually altars to the Allhammer, but
Okay.
they are in disuse and disrepair.
I'll
You also
whisper
see
that
that
back
there
to
is a secret door that would lead to where those guys were hiding behind the wall.
Got it.
I may have to go through one of the doors.
Don't we have a map?
I'm assuming this big door kind of leads out into an exterior sort of thing.
That's actually a ventilation shaft that comes in through the ceiling, and that's where fresh air
I
is coming
see.
into this place.
I see.
Secondary shaft.
So probably open that door to the left, because if we think that the trap door is in the westernmost chamber.
Yep, I agree.
Open.
All right, this room is a storage room. Room contains weapon racks, stacks of wooden crates, and doors leading to the north and east. In the center of the room, a staircase rises to the upper level.
There we go.
Hey,
We did it.
There's a door to the north.
I'm gonna just go ahead and pop this door open just to see if I can.
All right, kid pops that door open. A hulking figure made of clay stands on the other side of this door, its thick arms ending in balled fists, its head a featureless lump. Behind it is a room containing 2 bookshelves, a bed, and a table and a desk. And that's where we'll end tonight's session.
God
as this
damn it,
creature
Kevin.
moves towards you.
I was just looking for the cliffhanger. I found it.
You
Close
found the
the
cliffhanger.
door.
Yay!
God damn it, kid.
Just gonna
All right,
pop this door open. God damn it.
All right, everybody. Thanks for watching us tonight. We're Dicey Decisions. This was episode 25 in the bag. And we really appreciate all our fans for watching us. And we look forward to our next episode next week. Hopefully,
Gonna totally fight this. Not a clay golem. It's definitely not a clay golem.
Hopefully, this clay golem won't just pulverize kid in round 1.
Having
They are
flashbacks to
really
the Minotaur
scary.
skeleton.
Yeah.
They're really scary. I am not pleased to that's I'm not very excited about that.
All right. So everyone have a good night, and thanks for watching. We'll
Have a
catch
great
you next
week,
time.
everybody.
See you guys
Bundle
next
up.
week for Kids Funeral.